Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I was not live. How long will Noob stay in the dressing room? I thought I was live! I thought I was live! I thought I was doing it! Gosh darn it! I thought I was live, man. Finally, yeah, fuck, man. I thought I was talking all this shit. Just finally get into the wedding dress. Shut up. I was talking all this shit for nothing. It'll take time. It's here. I'm here, man. Shut up. I'm not saying dumb. Shut up. I'm here. ORT's falling apart. Dumb Joshua's son Joseph has appeared. Shut up. You're back. Shut up too, Roger. Yeah, nothing we did ever got a reaction from it, so I wasn't sure if we were even hurting it, but... yeah, there's no mistaking this. We won. Thank goodness I could have lasted another second. Woohoo, well done everyone. If this has been a race, we'd been cracking open a bottle of champagne on the podium right now. Our greatest crisis is over, now we can finally return to the storm border. Wait, we shouldn't get too carried away just yet. We haven't thanked the one who helped the most. Don't worry, that ORT is defeated and it'll be snowballing from here. What do you mean snowballing? Jesus, go outside and call the rescue girl over here. She was originally summoned on the storm border after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. Snowballing to the bodies. Get this spider away from me. I don't want to fuck it anymore. That's a relief. Honestly, it was pretty touch and go for a while, but you've pulled it off. Good thing too. If I'd failed, I'd never have been able to face Nitocris after I read her the riots act the way I did. Same feeling as when someone minds off camera. You should rest easy now, Rescue Girl, but before you close your eyes, I'm happy to take any message you want to pass on to Chaldea. I'll convey what you want to tell them, exactly how you want it told, right down to your facial expressions. That's okay, I still have the strength for that. I already disappeared without saying goodbye once, I'm not doing that again. The Saul Ramsey's fault, just remember to curse your next stream, last stream. Oh my god! Ramses! Curse! And what do you know now? There's no problem. It's all sunshine and rainbows. No problems with the stream at all. Wow, that's crazy, right? That's so crazy, isn't it? That's so wild. Wow. Fuck me. I'm not doing that again. The only question left is how Kukulkan will respond, but hey, compared to ORT, she should be no problem at all. By this point, Chaldea should be more than capable of talking things out with her and finding a compromise they can both. Already knew them, is it? Yes, Rishko, that's why I asked you to give me the message you wish to pass on. That you did a fantastic job. As a representative of the Sumerian gods here, you have nothing to be ashamed of. It's no exaggeration to say you synchronized with the entire underworld. No, that you became one with the underworld itself. Oh my god, we're in lower channel. Don't chase it, Jesus. How in the love of God is this that curse is real? Who actually curses me, man? Why? If our opponent had only been vanguard of another planet's forces bent on disseminating our civilization, you would have been successful in fighting it off. The Dome Wizard knew he's not dead. They're so strong, this room gets split in pieces. Please, for cursing juices, cool on all over again. Oh my god. I'm trying to understand this. Shut up, all of you shut up. I'm trying to understand what's going on. What's happening here? But our opponent this time is a genuine planet eater. No being born on this planet could ever hope to defeat it. Jesus, go outside and call Erskine over here. She was originally summoned on the stone border, after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. Oh no, Erskine! God, what's going on? It feels like my brain is breaking. I can't see a thing. Jesus, you're like Da Vinci, Kadok. Let me know if you're alright, and if you can see. Tell me what's going on. Doom is it. We got Galactus now. Don't worry, sir. Everything inside the vehicle is safe. But you should get the shadow border out of here as soon as possible. At this distance, you have no chance of surviving. Please, hurry. I won't last much longer either. Where is Reshikol, Doom is it? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Check the monitor. What the fuck is going on now? I can't believe it, the internal temperature is skyrocketing. It's using nuclear fusion to generate energy, which is also producing a ton of cosmic rays and supergravitational fields. It's currently at 10,000 degrees, but it looks like it could go up to 1,000,000. No, once the inflation begins, it'll blow up way past that. What title is that? When was a spider an afro? It's trying to silence me, so it's a Jew. Like, there's... Yeah, duh! Fucking duh! We're looking at real, honest-to-God's outer space thunderclouds. A galactic supercell. Mission begins. It will way past that. It's a flying saucer. What do you mean a flying saucer? The hell, I'm sorry, but I can't even parse what you're telling us. Do you mean that thing on its back? Are you saying ORT can still move even while its body is falling apart? No, I'm afraid ORT's body is very much intact. We're only seeing what we want to see, not the truth. The fact is, every part we've been fighting till now is the human equivalent of a dead skin. The waste left behind on any active body. But ORT is a shooting star that fell here from the void of space. A true unidentified flying object. What I'm saying is, that giant saucer which appears on its back is ORT's actual body. Never mind that, where's Ereshkigal? No way Supercell mentioned the flying saucer. She was vaporized after taking a direct hit from the Supercell, which is why she left this flower for you, Jesus. I know it's only a single flower, but I hope you'll accept it anyway. It is the final memento of the goddess who sacrificed her own dreams in hopes of finishing this fight here in the third underworld. As long as you have that flower, you will have the underworld's protection. I also have a message for you. This is the real reason I've stuck around this long. She said to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting to the end. But hey, I was pretty awesome out there, right? She didn't so much as flinch in the eye in the face of that storm. Even as her spirit origin began to fall apart from burning so much magical energy for heroic spirit summons, she still stood tall. Her last smile was as radiant, as beautiful as that red flower. I'm just sorry I was only able to record the audio for a moment. Thank you, Ereshkigal. Why was Doom Wizard here, though? Anyway, my woolly aura barrier is starting to dissolve. The real battle begins now. Good luck, you're going to need it. You shouldn't feel the effects of that storm too badly on the ground, but I still advise you to stay at least 2 kilometers away during your next attack. Also, I should warn you, as the summoner, your job will now be vastly more difficult than it has been. But hey, you're still always up for the challenge, right? I knew there was a reason why I liked you. Give ORT a macaque, basically. Anyway, all that's left to say is, I'm afraid this is where I take my leave too. But I'm not worried. You made it all the way to the end, to the abyss, still shining with all the colors of the rainbow. The goddess of the underworld herself decided you were a hero worthy of her risking her own life. I'm truly confident you'll be paying the underworld more visits in the future. Why were you here though? Why was he summoned? I don't think it ever got mentioned. What happened to the dinos, man? They all died. They're all basically dead right now. On God. Oh my God, what am I looking at? Nothing yet. Those who rule the planets. Section 22. ORT is on the move again. It's still heading for Mexico City. Thought the asteroid hit them? They managed to survive. Thanks to Mala. It is complicated. It is very complicated. Flash us, obviously. Imagine fighting dead skin. Guess not yet. And losing. Still heading for Mexico City. Damn it, the odds are already stacked against us. We won't stand a chance if it absorbs the sun too. We have to stop it from reaching Mexico City, no matter what. But then we can't do that, can we? I think our only choice here is to change our strategy and make a hasty exit. I don't care if this is impossible. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep attacking no matter what. That's the most intense stare you've ever given me. Come on, Technical Advisor, say something. True, we can't deny the impossible, which is why we're going to follow Doomsay's advice and keep attacking. Jesus, I want you to keep up the remote summons from here. Make sure to take a 5-minute break every half hour. Gordy, maintain a 2-kilometer distance from ORT at all times. Kadok, man the machine gun and shoot down any seeds that try to come after us. Mash, if you deploy it at this distance, you'll never be able to make it back up. So no fighting ORT for a while. You stay here and keep the shadow border safe with Kadok. I agree. Even if we can't stop ORT from reaching Mexico City, we should keep hitting it as much as we can. 24 acts, we're in 22. It's so mad, holy shit. Is this one side story? Is it main? It's main story. This is as main story as it gets. Not just to keep acquiring combat data, but to increase our chances of victory in the battle to come, even if only a little. I swear I'm surrounded by idiots. Alright then, take your motion sickness pills now while you still can. If you thought my driving was wild before, you're really in for a shock. Tepu, the seatbelts won't fit you, so grab a railing. Of course, I hope to stay with you all for as long as I possibly can. Tepu! He's still here! What is his role in the story now? What is he gonna do? Right, let's do this. Guess ORT is as main as it can go. Side stories are quite short. Yeah, they're all pretty short and not that serious for the most part. They can be serious, but not for the most part again. Unable to continue. Okay. Another foreigner? Seriously? What does he do now, bro? Okay. You don't want to debuff him, okay. Chest of RPG every 2 turns. Okay. So I don't want to fight him as he is. So what I'm gonna do is... Hey, Percival, hero of humanity, you're going back. The hero of humanity. Let's see, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in, I guess... I don't really know, Verges, you gotta put in the work. Do I have a different Verges? I do not. Okay, Verges, you're gonna put. Actually, I do. Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna use someone else. Who am I gonna use? Who have I not leveled up? Probably you. There's no way I've leveled you up, right? I have. Not much though. Okay, Jules the Ray, you're gonna change his class. That's what you're here for. The lag has come. No fucking way it has. Oh, it did come. Okay, gosh darn it. The super genius Guda Guda. Typhon event was quite serious and had world bullying. Makes me think why it was a main interlude. World bullying? Build. You know, Mash can't get data lost? I know, she's level 13. You're so right, I should have used Mash. Mash is perfect for times like this actually. You're so right. You are so fucking right. I should have been using Mash. Yo! Fucking go! Damn! Tails, no! The boss with 2 themes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now he's a berserker. Of course he's a berserker! Does he know? What do you mean, does he know? Great song, FGO special. Okay, you guys listen to this while I go take a piss, because I really need to fucking piss, man. Now he's attacking my fucking kid, my fucking dick, so I gotta go take a piss. You guys like this. Text, boom. Okay. I am here again. Ugh. So does he know about the thing? What thing? Piss break will give him powers. For sure. Also, look, even Ritsuka's taking a shit. I was taking a piss. This man, he's going all the way. Damn, Ritsuka. Okay. What thing? No, and it's funny that way. I don't want to know. What is the thing? Wait, what do you mean 3 days? Wait, so like, wait. Oh, okay. I thought the raid was 3 days. You know the thing. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Okay, I'm just gonna put in one person, one random fucker. Let's see. You, Mayrin. Because I don't want to deal with the Berserker, I don't want to deal with the Foreigner, I just want to deal with whatever the fuck, whatever else. At the very least, I can still deal damage to a Berserker. So that is nice, to be fair. You may run. I will not run away. You may run. I'm not running. Ow! Okay, man. What is that damage? Crazy. Okay, you know what? Fuck the cannon. I'm using Atlas. Fuck it, I'm giving up. I'm using Atlas. I'm fucking using Atlas now. Fuck off, man. And now Assassin. Holy shit, it's giving me the worst classes. Where is Atlas? Atlas. This is the one, right? It's the one, okay. Give me Atlas. I'm doing this with Atlas. Let's see. What am I doing now? Bro barely made a 10th. Yeah, what the fuck, girl? Okay, now I need a caster. Let's just go one by one down the list, honestly. One by one. What about the lower accurate gameplay? Fuck the lower accurate gameplay. I'm giving up on that. I'm giving up on it. It's not gonna work out. It's just not working out. Do I have any offensive casters? None of you are offensive. As for the ladies, only Chenggong. Which, he needs a sacrifice. Do I just want to give Chenggong a bunch of sacrifices? Who's consumed by ORT? I'm just gonna go with Merlin. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go in with him. The lower accuracy can kiss my ass. It has failed me. Oh my god, fuck you, man. What a bitch. Do I want to do anything right now? No. Give me some starts. Ow. Ow! Bro! Fuck you, man! Okay. Let me think. Do I want to use my defense? No, not yet. Next turn, I'm gonna start defending. Of course, my Buster gets the least amount of stars. Of fucking course, man. Of course, my Buster doesn't get to crit. Because fuck it me. Oh yeah, right. Happy year of the horse noob. When are you gonna go back to Uma Musume? Your own wife is waiting for you. It's not gonna happen. Ether drinker. Ouch. Can I last one more turn? I wonder. I might be able to last one more turn. Before that happens. I think I can last one more turn. Okay, finally crits. Nice. Buster crits, we like those. Yeah, heal up. If he doesn't crit, I live. Okay, nice. Now, though, I'm gonna die. So what I do is I invincibility. And I raise my attack again. That doesn't matter. Do I have any debuffs? I do not have any debuffs. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Look at Merlin go, bro! Look at him fucking go! Oh shit. You have an MP? Lost Supernova? What the fuck is this? Oh god! Merlin! You mean this fucker has an MP? PP Jane. You're so goofy, bro. Ow! What do you mean this fucker has an MP? What is his MP exactly? Let me look at his fucking MP. This stupid ass MP. Also, hello, Craney. Deals a lot of damage to all enemies or lose their buffs beforehand. Reduces their MP generation rate and charge rate. Okay. For buff removal, you love to see it. So you're not even gonna be able to cast Story of that. You're just eating that. You will eat that, no matter what you do. Okay, yeah, activates first, deals a lot of damage, buff nullification. Okay, you get hit by that MP, it's fucking done. It is over. You're not surviving that MP. Okay, well. Fun fact, Lost Supernova is 1 million times hotter than the Coroner's Sun. Supernova's me, man. Fuck you. Fuck off. I don't have writers, man. Remember playing this game a long time ago before the word gacha became mainstream? I forgot why I quit. Probably because the gameplay is ass. It's utter raw dog shit, that's why. Okay. Do this. Origin bullets. If that comes in, we take advantage of it. We take advantage of the fucking origin bullet. There's buff removal res. You think I'm gonna be able to fucking use buff removal res, bro? You think that's gonna be happening? I can't use that. Taigong! Okay, Taigong should be able to do this, though. This is Skill Seal, apply Special Attack Divine, and Special Attack Demonic. And this is Good Cards Effectiveness and MP Strength. That's not even full power MP being level 1 at all. The 6 first chapters are mid, yeah, mid as fuck. Remember playing this game, like, yeah. Okay, what do I do now? What the hell do I do now? What does one do here? I don't think you're either of those, so I'm just gonna do that. I guess gameplay became stale very quick. Exactly, it does. It just does happen. That just happens. Okay, I'm gonna do that next turn. Next turn, I'm gonna do that. Crits? Okay, now I can MP. Ow. Lots of poison. Ow! Taigong, don't you fucking die. And the atrocious gacha system combines that. Now we have Uma Musume with the worst gacha, the world goes around. What goes around comes around. Taigong! You gotta kill him, bud. I don't remember disturbing all that memory, so I don't know why people rushing over to FGO so much. How far did you play? Did you finish, like, the singularities? Bro, stop! You're right, honestly, Wuba's story over FGO? Don't tell them that. What?! Okay, how the fuck did I die, man? How the hell are you killing me? Without even attacking me? That is so bullshit. You're not bad, Mitch, for sure, but bad. Except Symptom, I guess. Okay, man, I didn't know you could do it like that. Just some fuck-ass archer in Robin Hood. Actually, no, Arash. Kaleidoscope. In the end of return, you receive 2,100 damage. It's like around that. I remember clearing the one chapter after the London chapter with barely... You remember? Okay, so you literally stopped playing when it gets good. You finished E Pluribus Unum, the America chapter, and it is in Camelot that it actually gets good, that it becomes bearable. That is insane. You dropped it at the worst time, but... Okay, I don't think I want to use my thing yet, right? Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter if I do this, but, you know, still, I'm gonna do it. And then I'm gonna... Stella! I die to myself. Okay, did Arash get deleted? Wait, did he get deleted or not? Because he didn't become crystallized. Is he here or gone? I don't know what to think of this. I do not know what to think of this. Arash, you okay, bud? You alive? Slight hit. Is Arash okay? Why are we fighting UFO? Because it's gonna eat the world. A storm is coming. A storm bent on reclaiming its heart, the sun, and destroying the world. Every surviving ocelotl gathered in Mexico City. How am I gonna explain this to Craney? Craney, you're not gonna understand anything. Will Alex Jones come out of the next phase? Honestly, he could. I wish he would. The tree of emptiness seeds ravaged those living in settlements scattered across the jungle. Mexico City was the last hope of those unable to fight. It was the last bastion of safety when all others fell. The warrior Ocelome took up their firearms and went to war with the seeds flocking outside Mexico City. The Ocelome are still fighting? Now the seeds are gone. The storm is approaching. It's taking all I have. It is taking all I fucking have. I'm gonna be honest. It is taking all I have to not say it. Even an hour ago, they could see the storm approaching. It is so hard not to say it. From Mictlan's lower strata from their own eyes. They saw fierce gusts tearing trees from the ground, a rainbow light that tore animals apart from the inside out. And an enormous flying saucer, nearly as big as the city itself. The Ocelome understood that remaining in Mexico City meant death. They knew their only hope of survival was to evacuate at once and pray for the storm to pass. Even so, not one of them chose to flee. Ocelome. What are you idiots thinking? What do you expect to do with those weapons? The fucking priest Wookup is still alive. Can't you see that monster? It's coming for us, for the sun. Mexico City is finished. Just come with me. We'll run away. Hell, you should be honored. You Ocelome have the chance to serve as a priest's bodyguard. Very delightful. I'm not doing it. I won't do it. You're moving further into the city? Are you really so desperate for battle? Power. I need more power. I'm not doing it. You're not gonna do it. Damn it all. I came all the way here to learn that the Ocelome were even more useless than I could have imagined. Fools, listen to me, damn you! Finding that thing will make no difference. Mictlan will never be yours. The Scullypoca and the Cryptor were your last hope, and they're nowhere to be seen. Who are you even fighting for at this point? Did Scully order you to do this? Are you trying to protect the city for your king? No, not for king. Wow, you can speak my language? They learned. Finally learned. That's why I understand you now. We not fight for king. Fight for city. Fight for Mictlan. We want to keep living in Mictlan. Want to be smarter. Want children laugh more. That's why we fight. Not for God. For our world. If destroy altar, sun go back there. You only just claimed control of their sun. You want to send it back to Shinitsa? They're gonna send it back? It's not that they don't understand ORT. In fact, they understand it perfectly. They know they're all going to die here. And they're still trying to protect the sun, even though it won't benefit them at all? God, what do the youngsters like you know? You've barely been around for 300 cycles. Oh, for why are you even telling me this? As far as I'm concerned, you apes are! We know, you bad dinos. You betrayed dinos to escape here. But no hate you. You always want to live. Most dinos no see us, but to you, we're rivals. You only one. So hard. Must hurry. Look up. It's not going to do anything, you damn ape. You don't even know how it works. Get out of the way! The altars are just for decoration. Remember the stone you stole from Chichen Itza? The sun's drawn to that. Yes, that's it. Give it here. I'll put it back where it came from. Good. Now we can go fight too. Me give you this. Exchange for carrying stone. Chosen by fate. Oh my god, it's the same fucking one I gave it the chocolate to. It's the same one. With the ape skull. Is this an ape skull? But I guess it'll make for a decent snack. Me already lucky to be chosen by fate. If you get chance, pass on to the next hero. Huh? No, Salome! Wait, damn, aren't you going to say goodbye? What's your name? Even you apes have names, right? Uh-huh. I have name. Why? Katmok, given by king, not god. Name sound heroic, given by great father. Why are there dinosaurs again? Because there are dinosaurs! You don't question! You're questioning things you're not supposed to be questioning. You want to go off to die? Be my guest. You might be an idiot, but I'm not about to mock you. Mock your free spirit. You and I are the same in that regard. I'm about to return something I helped steal in the first place. I doubt anyone else has done anything so idiotic in the entire history of Mictlan. Oh, this is so infuriating. I don't think I ever realized it before, but in some ways I'm every bit as reckless as you. And now Wukub's gonna carry the sun back. And so the priest flew for Chichen Itza, cursing the young Ocelotl all the while. Neither knew that Cuauhtémoc, which means descending eagle, was the name of the last Aztec king in proper human history. A valiant young ruler who assumed the throne in Spain-occupied Tenochtitlan after Moctezuma's II died. He fought back against the invaders to the last, with only a few hundred of his subjects by his side. Can we play as the dinos though? We can play as one dinos. Sadly, she doesn't appear here. But like, yeah, there is one dino we can play as. Yeah, there is one playable dino. Yeah, one playable dino. Okay, Jesus, that's 30 minutes. Unless you want to die of hypoxia. Okay, what the fuck is a hypoxia? What the fuck is that? Hypoxia. I said gypoxia, okay. Occurs when oxygen is insufficient at the tissue level to maintain adequate homeostasis. Okay, I'm running out of oxygen. Take a breath, take a break, catch your breath. 6 kilometers to go until ORT reaches Mexico City. It's going to breach the walls in about 5 minutes. The Ocelome are doing their best to drive it back, but with their weaponry... Damn, if I knew it wouldn't be enough. How much stronger is that thing going to get once it takes it back its heart? Speaking of its heart, the sun, I think it's moving? No Dino Team, big sad, yep. No Dino Team, Rip Fate Requiem. Rip Fate Requiem, it's never coming back. It's not happening. Really? You're right, it's moving. It is that tiny heat source, the solar sojourn? It's moving towards Chichen Itza. These biowaves belong to Wukub. It seems he's carrying it back there. Wait, really? I don't know what caused this change of heart, but we're saved. If the sun goes back to Chichen Itza, then we can defend it with the storm border. The problem is, ORT is gaining on him. He's not going to make it. It's only a matter of time until the supercell swallows the solar sojourn as a whole. If Wukub really is carrying it, that'll be the end. The sun will never make it all the way back to Chichen Itza. Pterosaurs are light and fast, but I think carrying the solar sojourn is slowing him down. ORT is moving faster than Wukub can fly. In another minute, he'll be caught up in the storm. Are there really no gods willing to help here in Mictlan? ORT is about to reach Mexico City's perimeter. The Ocelome's defenders have retreated to the city's center. They're putting up a valiant fight, but... Of course, they're gonna fight. They're not gonna give up. It doesn't matter what age you're from. Wanting to protect your home from invaders, whatever they are, is the most human impulse in the world. Hang on, what's going on with these heat sources in the city? Is it just me or are they unusually hot? I'm detecting a huge amount of magical energy all throughout Mexico City. It's Divine Spirit class origin signal. Tenochtitlan! It's Tenoch! Fate Requiem is live on the hiatus, no? And no one knows when it's coming back. No one. No one knows when that hiatus is ending. What happened to Requiem is weird from what I've seen. Eris released in FGO, she became extremely popular in Japan. Yeah, she's pretty popular. I don't know why. I don't know why they didn't continue it, I mean. Like, I get why she's popular, but I just don't get why, like, the writer is just not continuing Requiem. 3 years hiatus? It's over, man. It's not like anyone will still be there. Who'd want to protect the home they have no attachment to? Well, that's fine for me. The middle of a deserted city should be the perfect place to disappear after watching Mictlan's final moments. Fate Requiem is when Mateo stopped being fucking lazy. That's when he stopped being lazy. That's it. I hate Fate franchise, it's just giving Mahoyu 2, Nasu. I'm sorry, but Fate is just better. I'm sorry, oh well. I'm feeling tired, good night everyone. Good night, on God. Fate is just better. He's just putting his resources into a better game. Into a better series. Watch Requiem come back from hiatus now that JP has ended. By the way, Fate Requiem is set in 2025. Was it at all close to how it all happened? Did it predict anything? Mahoyu is like Tsukihime, forgot about them. I mean, there was a new Mahoyu that came out a while back. That's fine for me. The middle of a deserted city should be a perfect place to disappear after watching Mictlan's final moments. No way. I couldn't believe their report on my senses. Ocelome were flocking together everywhere I looked. Their cheers were so loud, it felt like they were going to shatter my eardrums. Jesus fucking Christ, how many Fate are there? A lot! Because it's just such an easy fucking premise to write stories about. People summon people from the past and mythologies. That is, you could do so much with that. We have Mahoyo in FGO2, it's coming this year, yep. Nasu has said there is 1 year more of content. At least. Not one of them fled. They all banded together and armed themselves to hold the invader as best as they could. All I know about it is that Riska steals Aoko. Look, bro, Fate has lots of potential. And it reaches them. Like, it's not like Withering Waves where like, oh, it has a lot of potential. And that's all it has. No, it has potential and it goes past the potential. It goes past it. That's why it's existing still. Tsukihime is at least a finished game. Mahoyo feels like just a sit-up, a good one. I want to stay in this place as long as I can. I want to live in this beautiful city forever. Tsukihime is not as flexible as Fate in spin-off content. Because Fate is just very strangely flexible. I say strangely, but I mean like... The way Fate is flexible, no other franchise really is. Some are, but it's rare. They were downright jubilant to fight for their home. But that doesn't mean they weren't afraid. They were all prepared to die in this battle. There's no way we'll make it alive. This place will be our grave, but even so we're going to fight. Even if no one is left, time we spent here, the joy we experience here is still worth fighting for. This isn't a fight between two groups of living beings. It's a fight to protect what they love from a literal flying disaster. This will be their last battle. A battle to protect the home they valued as much as their own lives. Moving Spirit Origin to Twin Temples, transforming city waterways into magical circuits, injecting Spirit Core into ignition constellations. Mamaltsuatsi. FGO was a 2-year game. Seed 2 years. It was supposed to be a 2-year game. And then it went on. What in the world are they thinking? Do they think dying in battle will get them into heaven? Yeah, they probably do. Beliefs like that were common in the Aztec world. Anyone could be worthy as long as they died fighting. Might very much made the rights, no matter who that might belong to. But that only applied when warriors were fighting other warriors. Those who died in accidents from illnesses were sent to a different underworld. Only Tezcatlipoca's paradise would welcome those who died in disasters or of natural causes. And Tezcatlipoca isn't here anymore. Now that he's dead, there's no god left to save them. I guess that means it's up to me then. Fate will run out of content once we run out of historical figures, and even then we still have servants who aren't truly infinite franchise. Truly infinite franchise. The only Fate I like is Zero. The rest feels too much like cringe shonen power fantasy. Brother, the Fate Stay Night bros would come and eat you. They would eat you alive if you said that. Do not say that to the Stay Night fans. Like, if you see a Shiro fan out there, like someone who has a Shiro profile picture, do not say that if you want to live. They will fucking maul you to death, man. You do not mess around with those people, the Nasu-verse fucking boomers. You do not mess around with them. They do not let you survive. Nasu could talk about the lives of the servants if he wants. There's just so much to be done. I can't believe it. Did you think I was some earnest who have fought this joyless, stuck in a mud teacher's pet? Don't make me laugh. I just want to avoid hassle as much as I can. I'd rather avoid anything strenuous. Strenuous? If I can help it. I hate doing anything that doesn't benefit me, and yet I definitely can't fight anymore. Just turning my head hurts, all the same. Mythos novel could be great. Greek mythos novel. Dual god combination system. Amitol. Authorized. Activating heart of the city. Get the hell out of my way. My city, you goddamn invader. Fucking mech, bro. Mech City. Is that Tenochtitlan? The Tenochtitlan, the Noble Phantasm? It's even bigger than when she fought us. Has Prilia ended? I don't know. For that matter, no way. The entire city is her Noble Phantasm. Brother, she is the city. She's holding ORT back. This is amazing. Oh, she looks just like a bucket wheel excavator. The largest and most awe-inspiring piece of heavy machinery in all of human history. What's a bucket wheel excavator? What is that? You mean you don't know, senpai? No, I don't. What does that mean? 200-meter long, truly incredible digging machines. I see. I don't think Tenochtitlan was anything like one, and I bet she'd be real pissed if she heard you guys call her that, but I do know what you mean. Not sure it's a manga? I don't like Prisma, so I don't know, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Prilia. I didn't read it. I watched like one episode of it and was like, you know what? Maybe another time. Maybe not today. One episode, and I was like, man, maybe like in a few years. But now is not the time to be geeking out over the heavy machinery. Gordy, make for Chichen Itza. While Tenochtitlan buys us time, we're going to follow the sun. This time, we'll throw everything we've got at ORT in the second underworld. We should look up those machines, they're really cool. Really? Okay, Tenochtitlan while you're getting fucked. Bucket wheel excavator. Buckets. Wheel excavator. Damn, they are pretty cool. What the fuck? Yo. Okay, I don't know if I can show you guys, but yeah, they're pretty cool. Go search it up yourself. Damn. Okay, Tenochtitlan, it didn't take long for me to run out of steam. I really only managed to put up a decent fight at the start. Unable to stop my gears from spinning, the pillars that made up my arms crumbled back into stone. The Amitol is me. What wounds the city also wounds me. It hurts, it hurts! Tears of pain stings my eye as I scream. Furious regret that I didn't stop sooner slams into me like a ton of bricks. The moment my soul weakens, the city will be reduced to rubble. How pathetic. I couldn't even last a minute. What was the point of me making a stand? Such an idiot. All I got from my efforts were pain and a sense of powerlessness. I can't protect anything. I couldn't in ages gone by, and I couldn't be here in this lost one either. This has been nothing more than an agonizing reminder of that failure. But just as I was about to collapse... Dios Salome! Tears spilled down my cheeks as I began openly sobbing. Furious, mystified joy that they were never fled crashed over me like a wave. They're protecting me. Me, the city that was never defended. Me, the city that never truly fought to protect itself. Me, the city once occupied by foreign invaders, then buried beneath the earth for not suiting their cultural tastes. No, I'm not buried yet, not as long as there still are people who want to live. Maybe I can't stop you. Maybe the best I can do is slow you down for 2 minutes, not just one. That doesn't mean I'll give up. As someone who plays trains in Yu-Gi-Oh, I have appreciation for heavy machinery. That's a very cool moment, to be honest. It's a very cool moment. I rebuild my arms again and again, as many times as it takes to protect their son, their dreams. My name is Tenochtitlan. I'm the magnificent floating city worshipped by the greatest warriors. I am the heart of the Aztec world, and I'll keep coming back no matter how many times I die. Well... Also, isn't it crazy that stream has not fucked up? I say that, but like, you know, it's gonna fuck up. But, you know, I'm just gonna say it because it's kind of crazy that it hasn't happened. I'm just saying. Well, that's the Osalome. They sure fought. Tezcatlipoca. Izcalli. Or Moctezuma II. Fucking Nitocris. Moctezuma again. Chichen Itza. Now he cursed himself. What a move. There is Tenochtitlan. Of course, I should have realized it could have happened. ORT is gone now. He changed course and kept going without so much as a second thought. To it, we must have been nothing more than pebbles along the road, the bastard. But I guess it's okay. That means, well... The sky is clearing up. I can hear voices beautifully celebrating their victory. The sky... Okay. Half the city is destroyed. There are only a few Osalome left. Soon all of Mictlan will be gone too. He can't help himself. He's Jesus after all. Gotta get myself crucified somehow. Even so, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I could protect your world. I may have fought reluctantly right to the end, but it was all worth it to see this. Goodbye, my city. Goodbye, my people. Goodbye, nosy Nitocris. As you can see, I have no more heat, no more regrets in my heart. This is as far as my dream for this city goes. With this, Hummingbird falls back to the lake of the moon. Hey, go back to your brother. Look at me, man. I am struggling. Is this another theme? Are you kidding me? Another version of the theme? Oh no, it's the same one, okay. Now we're in the second underworld. We passed the fucking fourth one. Passed the fucking third one. Now we're in the second one. Benny Enma should be here. And this is where King Protea is, so... Gonna have to do this. If we get to King Protea, that is, because... Chichen Itza is in the third fucking thing. Oh my. Oh my! Oh, I didn't see this! Oh, Jesus! It is all crystallized. Fifth stratum, yeah, it pivoted to here, finally came back, bro is going through it. Yeah. This is... That was Mexico City right there. And it's gone. Oh my, okay, it is spreading like the fucking corruption. Like the crimson out here. Except it's green. Jesus. Shit is rough out here. I think I passed out standing up. We're about to leave the 5th stratum and enter the 4th stratum, which means we're coming up on the 2nd underworld. Coolest map in the game, for real, for real. You know, shit! Of course it's awesome! So far we've been chasing ORT, but now we're taking the lead. It's still too soon to go on the attack though. Remain on standby and wait for instructions from the Storm Border. So the Storm Borders figured out a way to do something about the Supercell, huh? That might improve our odds a bit. The sun is passing through the 2nd underworld now. Brother, I can't see you. I can't see you guys. I am dizzy. I am so fucking dizzy. Help! Give me a pill! We can ensure it reaches Chichen safely by slowing ORT down in combat. The sun will never move farther than the third stratum, so just so you not operate under the assumption we will have another opportunity in the second or first. The second underworld is the last place we'll be able to muster our full strength, which makes this our final stand. Jesus? It's not that it's crystallized, it's broken crystal, absolute apocalypse. Yeah, what's up, Depu? I'm fine. I'm okay, don't worry about me. No, never mind. I only called for you because I was tense. Don't mind me. Just focus on preparing for the next battle. But please, don't push yourself too hard. Not that being a non-combatant, I have any business saying so. Don't be silly, of course you do. I'm sure you could take down 1 HP bar at least. 1 HP bar. I'm sure you can do it. 1 health bar? That's for you, Tepu. Alright, we've entered the Obsidian Mountain range. Be careful not to bite your tongues. Damn it, what was Sion thinking? How am I supposed to drive up to the peak on a hellish mountain path like this? It's not... Oh my god, still. We know Benny Enma will still be waiting for us along with the command room's plan for dealing with the supercell. Oh, Tepu, learn to read the room. And that's our plan. At least in theory, it has 80% chance of success. Do you foresee any problems with it? Do I? I don't see anything but problems with it. Chirp! How can you expect me to do all that? I'm just an ordinary impropertist. I'm within Benyanma here. Just what do you think we are anyway? How could you treat me like this after you asked me to walk all the way here from my own underworld? Right, of course you'd feel that way. I know it's a lot to ask, but there just isn't another way. Will you help us? No, I'm out. I'm going back to the first underworld. Guardians die if they leave their underworld, you know? The only reason I'm not already gone is that I'm the strongest guardian around. But if this nonsense is the best you can come up with, I'd rather fight ORT in the first underworld. There I can take it down, no problem. After you, Jesus, and everyone else, the Chaldea are long gone, obviously. Tip would learn to read the room. Professor's plan is reckless. Chirp! But your idea smells like a losing one too, Protea. That being said, this plan will never work unless you agree to it. I could try to do it myself, but I know I'd hesitate at the most crucial step. Chirp! Oh good, the Shadow Ward is here. The only problem is I still haven't convinced the Guardians to help. Would you please try talking to the Master? Maybe discussing this in person would help. But I finally made it. Scrambling up these mountains must be hard for such puny humans. Shut up! Perfect timing. Let's hear what Mash and Jesus have to say. Chirp! Maybe they've got a better idea in mind. I have the best ideas. Let me think. I am so sad I don't have Protea. That skin is amazing. Is it actually a skin she has? There's no fucking way. Let me see. She's so brat in that skin. So fucking brat. For no reason, man. She does have that skin. Holy shit. I didn't know that was an actual skin. You can have it with the helmet or without the helmet, if you want. Hey, you two! It's great to see you again. Okay, Benny and Ma, let's go with Chaldea's plan. I can't stand to see him like this. I agree. Chirp! I've already made my peace with this. Now I'm especially glad I've been training since I became a guardian. Chirp! It's nothing. Now you stay in that little car of yours. If I see you walking around trying to act all chipper right now, I might have to squish you. I'd love to make you a delicious dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait until later. Chirp! Just make sure you wash your hands thoroughly first, no matter how tired you are. Good habits are still important. Chirp! I don't know what brought this on this change of heart, but whatever it is, I'm grateful for it. Alright then, Shadow Warders group, I'd like you to remain on standby here. Once ORT reaches the second underworld, Benny and my King Protea will execute our counterattack plan. Trismegistus II has analyzed and identified the organ generating that supercell. He wasn't interested in getting Protea, but now he's mind changed. Yeah, I'm getting mind changed now, suddenly. I feel a little bit different. I'm feeling different in my body, deep inside. So our plan is pretty much to grab it and hack it to pieces. But it feels so good when the stream isn't lagging every 2 fucking seconds and time traveling all over the place. Jesus looks so exhausted. I just agreed to the plan on the spot, but now that I think about it, this is like 90% on me, right? Don't you think it's awful of them to make a girl do the heavy labor like this? This shit's so goofy, bro. I just aver how ridiculously flamboyant most of the character designs are more than JoJo's. Yeah, what do you want, Craney? You want about to look boring? They're people from history. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Craney. There's no such thing as a man's work or a woman's work. There's just the right person for the job. Shoop! What face Risco has now, dear lord. Whatever you can do to help, that's what you should do. And if it lines up with what you want to do, even better. And in that sense, it was exhilarating to see you agree so quickly. I was a little worried knowing how rebellious you became as an alter, but now I like you even more. Shoop! Don't bother, I'm not here to make friends. So brat, shut up. More importantly, don't you think it's time you went through the authorization yourself already? At that size, you can only pass judgment on human opponents, right? Alright, very well then, I renounce my sparrow is served, dude. Chirp! No matter how tasty the food is served, the guest chambers may be, it will still lack true flavor. Behold the ultimate colorful, sharp-edged flame knife. As terrifying as a ghostly veil, as scorching as wintry sun, where a brilliant mud of vermilion bird is needed, there she will go. Where the hell did that come from? Alright, the plan couldn't be simpler, but let's go over it just to be sure. Who thought giving Protea Alter this type of personality was a good idea? Nasu, clearly! People of history, see you, Olga Marie. You grab a hold of the enemy and stop it from spinning. Then I slice the organ, creating that storm in half. The galactic supercell. That sounds like quite the storm indeed. However, my sword mountains have a range of 4 Ri. They can easily cut a storm down to its size. I see. You do know our opponent is immortal, right? Got a plan for that? Our opponent cannot die, then we'll simply apply the concept of death to them. As a matter of fact, First Sasan taught me a secret ancient technique I can only use here. First Sasan taught you?
It was like, hey, Betty and Ma. Hey, bud. Hey, little kitty.
Hey, want Gramps to teach you some fucking arts? Want him to teach you how to play games? Want him to teach you how to get some head?
Well, let's go. I will teach you about all the heads you can get.
It'll only work on the part my sword mountains cut off, but I will make absolutely sure to kill it. Stop doing secret stream shaking my head, making public? It is as public as it could be, Ignat. You fucking asshole. You fucking out with me? What do you mean? It's public, you piece of shit. Out there. Fucking King Protea over here. Ignat. Same brattiness. How dare you? Wait, seriously? Whatever you do, don't accidentally cut me with that move. I'll hunt your ass forever. As if you'd ever become a ghost out of this Stariyashiki Mount Haunted Play House. What the fuck? We're not have no sword capable of cutting friends. Our job is to wait for an opportunity, then create a new one. As soon as the crew of the Shadow Border can make ORT falter for a moment, we make our move. Yeah, I don't want them to have any more mass summonings, but there's nothing I can do about that. So make sure to stop ORT even if for just a second, Jesus. We'll take it from there. I'll show you what an Underworld Guardian can do when we mean business. Benny, this Fatara, you made me so good little teach you in return. Say, hey, how long is a Ri anyway? It's about 4 kilometers. So it's like what? 16 kilometers? Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Okay, Foreigner again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in. There's been a change in its abilities. ORT is Jewish? Based? He's trying to silence me. This piece of shit. So I counted him as Jewish. I'll use... Mash. Hints? Stop jinxing yourself, noob, for 5 seconds? What do you mean? What did I say? What the fuck did I say that was gonna jinx me, huh? Fuck did I say? I'm taking a shit, man. Look at me. I'm taking a shit right here. Crash. Also, I know the stream problem now. It's memory cramming. Is it? I don't think it was. Because as soon as I stopped streaming and then started another stream, it all fixed itself. All of it. It all fixed itself easily. Oh my god, it crashed. Okay, I was looking at another thing. Oh my fucking god. By the way, I just finished this ZZ patch. It was the waifu slop of all time. It even clears Wuwa in terms of waifuism. The thing is, that's what it's trying to do. Like, from what I know about ZZ, it is trying to become the waifu slop. The slop. It's time traveling again? What do you mean? Is stream having problems again? The fucking again? Please, no. Wait, wrong place. Right. That was the wrong place, eh? Sorry. Didn't mean to go there. That's a whole different hell. This is where we want to be. Yeah, the stream itself is memory cramming. That's why restarting fixed it. That could be it, I guess. Do I not get any buffs here? I guess I don't get any buffs here. What the hell? What the fuck are these two doing, Dan? If I'm not getting the buff? Okay, let's see. Lancer. Look at all this data lost. Look at all this shit. Kagetora, I guess. Why not? With Golden Sumo. And blue stacks being a ram eater doesn't help. I will get LD player, don't worry. I'll do it. I'll fucking get the LD player. Bruh. You can use Mashu. I did just use her. Uninstalling Blue Stack was the greatest decision of my life. Mumu is the good one? Apparently. People have been saying. Okay. So, I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that anyway, but you know, still might as well. Same, but unfortunately I lost all progress on Cut It too. Nice. Nice. You do half damage, I am satisfied, Kagetora. You do half of his health, I am very satisfied. Kagetora, that's my girl! That's my girl! Doing half damage. That's my fucking girl, man. I'm gonna die, though. I'm gonna die, yep. But she did good. She did great. She did fucking great. Taking half of her health by herself. That's what we like to see. Class has changed to Rider again. Can I deal with Rider at all? Let me see. I might just use one of my Berserkers, honestly. Because let me look at my assassins. What do I have? I have King Hassan, and I want to save him for now. I still have a lot of Berserkers. I have a lot of Rulers. Not a lot of, like, Assassins, though. No Assassins, actually. I have no Assassins. Actually, I do have one. But, I'd rather save... I don't think she's gonna do a lot, sadly. I don't see her doing a lot. Maybe she will, though. Maybe she will. Maybe she'll do just enough. Who knows? If she does, I will level her up all the way. Get fucked? Charmed? So is F-Zero over, or is it just one of the major arcs? We don't know. Like, it's not over, but we don't know to what extent it's not over. That's the problem. Cosmos and Lost World is over, which is supposed to be the final part. Again, we don't know the extent of which. Ah, this one, yep. We have no idea to what extent it's over. But they do have 1 year worth of more content, at least. After this, is Ordeal called and the end? Maybe. Again, we don't know for sure. I can live 1 more turn if I do this. How much does my guts give me? I don't think it gives me enough, right? Let me see. Part 2 is over at the very least. There's gonna be more to this game. Way too much money for them to stop. Again, we don't even know if Part 2 is over. For sure. It's not clear exactly. From what I know. Like, the clear sign hasn't shown up. And there's a lot of questions that, like, have been presented with the end. I get 2,000 health. Barely not enough, okay. Just do this. Natsu announces he thought of part of the yacht and retires. Can't believe so many people fell for it. He won't retire fully before finishing Tsukihime. You sure? Okay, nice. I might just kill him here. I might. It might just happen. I hope I kill him. I hope this fucking kills him. God, I hope. Please kill him. It must, right? It kills him. Okay, nice. Fucking nice. Great job, Shuten. Great fucking job. I'm gonna level you up all the way. He won't retire, yep. Honestly, like, he really reminds me of... like, the main guy. What was his name? I always forget his name. The guy in charge of Index. Nasu reminds me of him. I feel like Nasu can't live if he doesn't write. Or play Elden Ring. FromSoft. It's either he writes, or he plays FromSoft. And if he's not doing either of those, he's just not living. No battles? Okay. From what I'm seeing here, there's 3 more fights left, apparently. 3 more fights with the ORT. It should be very doable. I saw you flinch there, ORT. I think they should update the UI. They feel so old if they continue FGO. FGO is, in the end of the day, is a visual novel. I am 100% sure, 1000% sure it's multiple endings. Maybe. It could, who knows. But it is very strange right now. Things are strange. Like, not in a way that, like, you know, there's a lot of unanswered questions. It's that the ending presents questions. And doesn't tell you that it's over. Deploying Serial Phantasm, my fingers enclose the world. Here comes the frothy ocean of milk, releasing ultra-dense ether liquid. All the milk. Wonder where she got that from. I want some of it. Give me the milk. Guess I'll just have to grab a hold of what we're after myself, won't I? Make FGO a 3D open world and make it slop. Dude, that goes so hard. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, they're trying to trick people into thinking that's the real ending. Now Banienma do it. Like, yeah, the silence especially is so deafening. No streams, no nothing. Nothing about the future of the game. And people are saying, oh, they just wanted to, like, stay, you know? They want people to, like, you know, feel the ending. There's been no communication. Lazarus comes out in, like, with, like, no stream, basically. Tiniest stream of all time. How many spoilers have you seen, noob? I've seen a lot. Because it's kind of hard not to. People spoil it all the time, and you know what? I'm at peace with that. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna get spoiled. It's the way that things are. NA is 2 years behind, and I'm not gonna play JP. It is the way that it is. Even the latest Nazi speech was him lying. Now, Banienma, do it. Understood. Well done, Protea. Now I leave the rest to Diagradin. My blade that can cut the boundary between life and death. Mountain blades heed my calls in these galactic storms clouds underway. Damn! They only announced the next new Arturia and nothing more. That is exactly what happened. And you know what? It's gonna happen again, maybe. New ending. Gritska becomes an Arturia. That's gonna be the ending. Holy shit, I got it. Holy fuck! Holy shit, I got it! Gritska's gonna just transform into an Arturia. An Altria. Yeah, you basically have to be off the internet to avoid the spoilers. Yep, pretty much. Like, I'm just gonna get spoiled. It's fine. It's whatever. That's a damn cool slash. Joke's on you, I don't even know the context of the spoilers. Oh, that was a hell of a shake. Did they do it? Yeah, they did. Confirmed the Galactic Supercell that has shut down. Also, I will say, Morris is really fucking hot. I've always thought she was hot. But I'm liking that she's getting art now. Like, I'm scrolling through Twitter, and I just see her. I like that a lot. ORT hasn't slowed down, but now we can get into the next fight with an advantage. Good, that's our first objective completed. Alright everyone, back on the Shadow border. We're going to make our way through the 3rd stratum and deal as much damage to ORT as we can along the way. According to Trismegistus 2, if we can destroy about 60% of ORT... If we can destroy about 6% of ORT's shell, we can then blast it with the Storm Border's main cannon at point-blank range and erase it for good. Hang in there, Jesus. We're in the home stretch now. This all-out battle in the 2nd Underworld will last. I am saying what Gritska might become once we finish this last build is part of my theory. I've always been in the camp that Gritska's gonna die and is gonna be recorded into the Throne of Heroes. He's just gonna become like a big part of the Throne of Heroes. That's always been my way of looking at it. So that even after all of that, he can still stave the servants. In some way. What about Protea and Benienma? Don't worry, I've heard from both of them. King Protea said she's going to relax in the Ocean of Milk, and the rest is up to us now. And Benienma said she would wave to us from the Underworld's tallest mountain. Apparently neither of them are going after ORT again, so that they don't get turned into crystal. Is the Stormborder's primary cannon ready to fire? Oh yeah, thanks to Reshiel's incredible valor in the 3rd Underworld, they've had time to get 2 engines running in parallel. They can fire the primary cannon anytime. All that's left now is for us to wear ORT down as much as we can. Right, as soon as ORT is damaged enough for the Stormborder to destroy it, as Trismegistus 2 calculated, we'll all make a dash for Chinitza. Close, but not really. That's like been my thought for years. That's been like my theory for years and years and years. But that's how the story's gonna go. Like something like that. Oh, I'm so tired, as if making a trip to another underworld wasn't bad enough. Between these mountains shredding my skin to ribbons and my friends slicing me up along with the enemy, I am done. Getting out of here, and I'm taking my ocean of milk with me. See you around, Benienma. You did great, Protea. Your grappling would have given any sumo wrestler a run for their money. Chirp! Who knows, if you had fought ORT in the 1st Underworld, maybe you would have been able to finish it off with a backward spell throw worthy of a Yokozuna. But are you sure you wanted to severe here? Chirp! Would you try to say goodbye to him yourself? Anything will be better than some edgy fanfiction or NTR ending? Why the fuck would there be an NTR ending? Like, I'm sure Nasu's not a cuck. Like, he likes giant woman. He's gonna make, like, mash all the servants into giant people. And that's gonna be the end. Also, just figure out the 7 letters Rasputin called Kamazos with. Oh, I forgot about that. Let me see. He is... Not Beast. Seven-letter word. That's Kamazos. Did Sharon Tsukihime want to say hello? Olga will be married to a dino. To be fair, we did get cucked almost. At some point, we did almost get cucked by Wakchun and Olga. Want a hit? Sure, go ahead. You're only getting more depressed if you saw my invincible self being all beat up like this. I don't care about how fatigued he is from summoning servants. He's plenty used to that by now. Besides, I enjoy watching him suffer. I just can't stand seeing him trying to force a smile on top of all that. I hate that kind of false bravado. I don't want to see him clutching his chest every time ORT absorbs another servant either. So instead I'll disappear here and that'll be that. What do you think? Nice and neat, no? I think I'll do the same. I just want Master to see me at my worst. So I'm going to wave goodbye to everyone from here. Luckily, I have plenty of flint to spare. Chirp! 7-letter word for Camus Oats. Not bad, man. Anniversary Olga and JP. That's a hint. Why would that be a hint? Why in the fuck would that be a hint? I am thinking. Anniversary Olga and JP. 7-letter word for Camus Oats. She marries Wakchun? Pretty much. You're smart noob, you can figure it out, I believe. I'm smart? I can figure it out? I don't know, man. Olga 7 sings. No, that's not 7th. I mean anniversary. 10th anniversary Olga. Beast. Unbeast? There's no. Why would it be Unbeast? What would that mean? Unless it's something else. Yes, exactly? Really? Unbeast? The thing with Olga is that she's not really a beast of humanity. Because she's not a threat to humanity. Unbeast. It's kind of like the opposite thing. From what I've understood. I haven't understood the Unbeast stuff all that well. I mean, it is JP territory. But from what I can guess, it's like the opposite of Beast, I guess. With Camazotes being like... What was he the beast of again? Camazotes? Camazotes beast. He was the beast of Oblivion. When you grant a beast in JP, they become an unbeast. Oh, I see. They become unbeasted. So he was a grand and the one grand and the one beast at the same time, because the entirety of like everyone was sacrificed for him. All of the humans got sacrificed for Camazotes, every single one. So in a way, it was because of him that they all died, so... And he also held a lot of love for them. So, that's the beast part. But also, he is the only savior of humanity. The only one that fights against outside invaders and threats to humanity, which is ORT. So in a way, that's how he's like kind of both, from what I'm understanding here. Because that's his whole thing. He gets like his entire civilization sacrifices themselves so that Camazotes can fight ORT. And he fights them and wins. Can you unbeast Mr. Beast? Probably. So I think it's a beast accepted by humanity order. Could be something like that. Like, yeah, that was what I was thinking. If that's the case, if that's how it works. Even Gaia can do that? I'm sure she can. Maybe. She would do it for 1 million. Saber, saber, saber. I have 1 saber. Do you have Draco? Nope, I do not. I do not have Draco. Not me, bro. Not this guy. Not this guy over here. It's funny that it took us 2 years to figure out Camazotes is an unbeast. My god, this game. What did I click into? Hello, True Nova. I'm getting ass fucked by ORT. That's what's happening here. Ass fucked by ORT. Nothing too serious. Don't worry about it. Margus, you do like half damage. You do half his health. What the fuck is FGO? It is this like book of history that exists in London. No, in Japan. In London and Japan. Basically. What it does is it tells you history. What kind of history? Very interesting history, honestly. In ways you would have never expected. That is FGO. Did you not learn about it in class? In history? Didn't you have lectures about it? That's my girl, Vargas. That is my girl. If she was a gacha with 10 years in his back, a journey we can't explain it, it's only experience. Experience like in 2 ways, either through the game or through doujins. I think both ways you can enjoy it, whether it's through the game itself or the doujins. Yeah, whatever the fuck. You wanna buff yourself? Buff yourself with my fucking dick, ORT. Buff my dick. Bargains did really fucking good, man. She did really good. Lost Supernova upcoming. Half the chap is you yapping, nerd. Rodjack, you gonna take that? Is it about Rodjack? I am out of here. Goodbye, Supernova. Or True Nova. I haven't actually seen something. I want to see something. Is Arash dead? Arash is very dead. Okay. Is this Arash? No. Is this Arash? Yep, okay, he did die. Okay. He did die. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't for sure. Like, I didn't know if he really was dead. But he did die. Okay. Another Saber? Probably you, noob. Otherwise, he would have named me. He thought I was you? Because this is half the chat. And I'm not in... Hello? Okay, oh, whoa, what is happening? Blue stacks? Holy! Because he's talking about chat. I'm not the chat, I'm the streamer. You guys are the chat. Derogatory. So, like, if that is what he's saying... She's gonna be able to do this, right? I think the guy thought I was you, Rodjack. But I'm just commenting on my own stream. Yes, Fiendsmith profile pic. I don't know what a Fiendsmith is. Maybe strength. Star gather rate, star drop rate, okay. Most normal Yu-Gi-Oh player. I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh. I have other things to do. Like beat ORT. As I was destined. One of the worst things that happened to Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn. Do people hate Fiendsmith? What did he do? Is he like the ORT of fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Honestly, just invincibility because it doesn't matter. Noob seems like he plays Vanguard. He basically trains. He's basically Dante. I will not be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's a lot to ask of me, man. Noob probably plays it. Plays TFT. How do you guys fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh? With a waifu in coffin, he can pull out. 200 damage? I didn't know you did all that, Tomoe. That's another one down, though. That's nice. 4 more health bars. Tomoe, huh? We are never getting a husband in FGO despite him being in the Fate Samurai. I'm sure we are gonna get him. I'm sure. We can get him easily. Why would we not get him? They have locked in on the relationship. It'd be crazy to not bring him in at some point. Okay, we're still going? Butts. What are we talking about butts? Oh my god, another fucking this! Fine. I leveled her up, by the way. I leveled this fucker up. You told me to do it, I did it. I'm a good boy. A very good boy, I did it. I leveled her up. She's leveled up. She's fine. She's doing okay. Now she's gonna kill this fucking loser. I did as you said, Raw Jack. I leveled this fucker up. Oh, my comment didn't go through? No, it didn't. Two times of 8. She's pretty bad at MP1. She is MP3 for me. So she should be pretty good. She did fuck up Tezcatlipoca though. I will say, she fucked up Tezcatlipoca. So she has at least that much going for her. Ah! I said we'll get him, but in less angle, we have so many friendly emails afterwards. We won't. Trust me, it won't happen. Okay, she's gonna die. Alien tentacles? Where the fuck did that come from? Where did alien tentacles come from, Hyogami? Okay, she's dead. That is more FGO Part 1. I'm telling you, if any gacha fandoms is fine with, like, the lovers of certain characters coming in, it's FGO fans. FGO fans would be fine with it. I don't know, I saw them. What the fuck you seeing, bro? I just finished work and the new roster for the week. My next day is Thursday. I've been working since Tuesday. Your demon tentacles. Zell, ever since you came in and said hello, until now, we've been fighting ORT. This has all been basically one fight against this fucking asshole. And it is still not done, by the way. We're still fighting ORT, Zell. And honestly, I'm not surprised. I am not at all surprised that you're here. Before we finish this. This job is my ordeal call. Okay, so assassin? I do not have an assassin anymore, so I'll use one of my berserkers. I will use Lancelot. Lance of Lots. Tomoe wasn't popular before his summer version. She was. She was decently popular. People liked her. But now she's extremely popular. That's why release him in Fate Samurai to test the waters, and the fact that we didn't get him collapses a lot. We didn't get him because there were so many servants we were getting in the collab. Like, we didn't get the fucking... who was the guy with a lot of hair? I forget his name. But we didn't get him either. We didn't get a lot of characters. Quasha made this roster. Yo, bro's still streaming? Bro, he's not dead! Oh, you see ORT right now? He's not dead! Siegfried was fine because Brynhild wasn't very popular. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. People are gonna be fine with it. If any fandom's gonna be fine with it, it's gonna be the Fate fandom. Which is crazy to say, but it's true. You can use Mash every 4 or 5 turns, I believe. She's level 13. She's not doing shit. What is she gonna do? What is a fucking level 13 Mash gonna do, man? What is Lancelot gonna do? Why did I bring this man here? He can't do anything here. He has nothing. What do you think is inside the UFO? Death and misery? Why the fuck did I bring in Lancelot? Ah! That was the worst showing out of everyone. Jesus, Lancelot. That was the worst showing so far. No one does it worse than Lancelot. Wow. Worst sorcerer in the game. He's not that bad, okay? He's not that terrible. But that was embarrassing. That was pretty embarrassing. Okay, even if he has only that much health, Bedivere should kill. Betty should still kill. Inside the UFO, probably another spider. You go into that spider, it's another one. The next spider? It's another spider. Is this effectively a solo raid? Basically, yeah. A raid that's just you. The player. Also, listen to this fucking soundtrack, bro. Okay, he might not kill, actually. He might not fucking kill. Bro, this health bar is fucking me up. This health bar is really fucking me up. This game does so much cool shit. Just make a new engine and call it FU2. God damn it. We all wish, man. We all fucking wish. Okay, nice. He did it. And now I'm dead. And he's gone, okay. But this boss fight is hell tiresome. That's the point. That's the point. This fucker doesn't die. It's ORT. You just don't die. If you have little servants to build, you're not winning this in a million years. You're not. Like, let me see. How many health bars is that? Let me see. 11. 11 health bars. Plus 11 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. You need at least 18 servants that are fully maxed out and strong as fuck to win this. At least. At the very, very least. It's not tiresome. I beat him in half the time. It's taking noob. Yeah, because I'm reading chat and I have to deal with the fucking stream crashing on me. Archer. 18 in total. Kind of long and not friendly at all. Easy to break yourself. Easy to get bricked up. Sure. Okay, I just use... You know what? I'll use my Melu. I'll use Melu. Do I have your... I do not have any of your shits. Okay. I'll use Kaleido. Bruh, stop! You're so annoying. The chapters before this are not short. After all, you have 100 servants easy. Yeah, for sure. Easy. You have a good number. Ow! That's the first time this fucker's crit me. Why this fucker critting? Easy. Ow. Ow. I'll do this. I wonder, can I use my MP again if I do this? And no crits, of course not. Didn't know you had regular Melusine? I did. I do. Melusine loves me, man. She comes in pretty easily. Melusine's great. She comes in easy. I don't have to worry about nothing. Okay, nice. Just barely managed to get enough for another MP. I'm gonna die here, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. There was no winning that. Still, Melusine fucked them up. Melusine really fucked them up, man. He really fucked them up. And now she's gonna be fucked up, but you know what? It's fine. She did good. She did great. She did amazing. This is why I want to mate with the fucking dragon. Let's go. And she's dead. She's not coming back, okay? I still have some heavy hitters too. I still am hiding some heavy hitters. So it's not like I'm in danger right now. Okay, caster. Like, look. I still have my berserkers for the most part. Melusine is great indeed. She's my favorite servant and the reason I started playing. But imagine the shock of the old me. I realized she's only on JP 4 years ago. You had to wait. You had to wait quite a bit. She's great. She's one of my favorites for sure, yeah. There's a reason why I have her swimsuit. There's a fucking reason why. And she comes home so easily. I don't remember struggling to get her at all. But you have King Hassan, I have my Berserkers. I have Edmond Dantes. Have fucking this fucker. Still have a lot of heavy hitters, man. Percival, the hero of humanity, is still here too. Fucking Percival, the hero of humanity. Don't touch the lolly dragon when Morgan exists. I like both of them. I don't know which one I like more, but I do like both of them. Okay, I need a caster. What am I gonna do with a caster? Tamamo should kill, right? Tamamo, you have to kill. There's no way you don't kill. No fucking way. I refuse to believe you won't kill. I refuse to believe it. You're not gonna be doing anything else anyway, so you just come in, you kill. I have both Morgans too. I can multi-touch. I don't have both Morgans. I didn't get both. I didn't even roll for the other one. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't roll for it. Wait, did Ash come out? I didn't know Ash was out. Oh yeah, of course she's out. What am I why am I so stupid? Of course she's out. I'm so fucking stupid, man. I'm so fucking stupid. Kill me. Wow. God, just kill me. Ow. It's fine, who cares? Why are you so mad? I'm gonna die anyway. She was our Annie, my guy. I know, I fucking know. I'm so stupid. I don't know why she would... I don't know why I thought she was JP only still. I thought she was JP only for some fucking reason. Okay, 2 million health. Amazing. 2 million health. Now we have to deal with 2 million health. Okay. But we are killing him. We're getting closer and closer to the end. Look at Ritsuka, bro. Look at fucking Ritsuka. Man, he's sweating. He's fucking sweating. His eyes, bro. He's mad. Dude is so mad. The only reason I don't have Summer Cat Story is because I rolled her instead. I didn't roll for Summer Cat Story either. I just rolled for Milizine. But I have Kenshin and Reiko, so who needs Summer Cat Story? I have good enough servants. I don't need any new servants, honestly. There's no servant that I need. Whatever I have kind of works for me. I don't really struggle too much. Poor man. Spider do that to people. Chichen Itza. No battles. Two more health bars left. There is the sun. We're getting close to Chichen Itza. I've just received word that the sun has been returned to the altar in Chichen Itza. However, its output has fallen significantly. At its current rate, it will be nighttime in an hour. That must be Wookup's doing. As long as they have the altar and the solar sojourn, the sun will obey a priest's command, at least to some degree. He must have instructed the sun to decrease its output so it would be harder for ORT to find. Well damn, that was considerate of him. Guess he was a worthy rival for you, huh? Rival? Hardly. He's a much better priest than I ever was, since he's so naturally earnest. Wookup! Who knew he would come through, man? Who knew Wookup would work for us? With us. What a beautiful sunset. Even if that sun is artificial, I dare say this sunset is just as picturesque as any you'd see in proper human history. I never imagined that this was how my dream to enter a safari rally would come true. Just goes to show you never know what life has in store. You want to go to a safari rally? Hey, you know what? This is good for you, man. I'm happy for you, Gurdolf. I'm happy for you, Dad. Father. I dare say this is quite the underworld pilgrimage, Battle Rally. Please don't try talking to me like me. It's really rather embarrassing. The Stormborder just sent us another report. They've confirmed that 98% of all the Mictlan's indigenous life is dead. Now that the Tree of Emptiness seeds don't have anything left to attack, 97% of those have killed themselves. At the moment, the only things still alive in the subterranean world are us, a few dinos, and ORT. And ORT won't be around much longer either. So far, Rally is really cool, not gonna lie. I went to an artificial once and it was the most boring shit ever. Like one of those like 3D ones. So fucking boring. Yeah, the Stormborder's primary cannon has already begun its firing sequence. Once ORT makes its way through the plains and into the jungle, we'll bring an end to this. As for the enemy we'll have to face afterwards, we'll worry about her once we get back to Stormborder. I'm so sorry for the trouble our Kukulkan is causing you. Kukulkan got so little screen time, honestly, I feel like. I think they wanted Kukulkan to be bigger, but they really did not give her much screen time. They really did not. They did not help her at all. Help people like her. I'm so sorry for trouble. I know she's in a very difficult position. Oh no, not at all. Can understand where she's coming from. I'm just kidding. In her capacity as the king of this lost world, I don't know what she'll ultimately end up choosing. But I'm fairly certain the one thing she won't do is wipe all of you out. Personally, I like nothing more than for her to move on from this lost world and join you under... Oh? Taboo? I hear something? What's going on? Nobody told me to expect anything like this. What's with all these life signs? Is there another incident? Are there 3 of the seeds gathered here? No, these signals are coming from dinos, and they're all headed this way. But how? I thought they're all scattered into the jungle. Oh, so that's what happened. Is it the brothers? Is it the fucking brothers? Oh, Koyanskaya! What have you been doing? Good grief, it's wonderful to see you all back in the city. But I can't believe you're still just chatting peacefully when our extraterrestrial is about to destroy Mictlan. Is this just what fully mature intelligent beings are like? This isn't at all like the future I'd imagine. Now I'm wondering if my real body out there resting between dimensions wasn't maybe a little too hasty with her choice. In fact, now that I'm wondering if I was deceived, maybe I should kill that shady Taoist after all. Kuku does not have any event stories since this story, by the way, including JP. It's so strange. That is wild. How many fits is Koyanskaya getting? At least 10. She gets a lot of fits. She gets so many outfits, more than any other character. Oh, is that Wukub? Ooh, things just got much more interesting. Are you all still out here wasting time? Oh, we are. I am. Still waiting for the juice to reveal, by the way. Yeah. The reveal happened. You missed it, Craney. You missed the juice reveal. You weren't here for the struggle that I was having with the fucking stream, Craney. It was such a struggle to keep the stream running. That fucker ORT was trying to silence me. The fucking asshole! Piece of shit. I assume the fact that you came back to Chichen Itza means you still care for it. She has a new attire for every lost world besides this one. But that monster is going to destroy Mictlan even before the sun can explode. There are no living creatures left in or below the 4th stratum. Are you just going to roll over and let the same thing happen here too? Unless we'll fight with 2, I think. Show some spirit for once, damn it. Even the Oslome didn't go down without a fight. I know, but still. You make a good point, but that's pretty rich coming from you after you conspired to destroy Chichen Itza in the first place. She did? Oh, woke up. Whether we fight or not, we're still going to go extinct. What's the point of making a stand? Acting without a good reason is wrong. We can't waste our energy on pointless endeavors. Pointless? You're all so... No, you're right. You're absolutely right. This isn't your problem. It's our problem. We were never going to change. Why would we? It's how we've stayed peaceful this whole time. No matter what happens, Mictlan will be destroyed. I suppose it makes sense that we wouldn't change, no matter what form these final moments take. Don't be stupid, you're living beings, right? Because you can change if you want. Sometimes you guys are so smart you can swing back around to being dumb. Huh? You're alive? Sorry I was gone. The Scully shut up just about every inch of me except my head. So regenerating took a bit. The King of Dinosaurs? You're alive? I mean, thank goodness you're alive. I can't believe you don't see the point in acting or changing your mind just because the result will be the same. What are you, slaves? You're supposed to be dinosaurs. Seeing you totally lacking ferocity is sickening. You will all be apologizing to the dinosaur fans who were so in love with your wild nature. Listen up, it doesn't matter if your actions don't end up changing a damn thing. As a species, you guys were strong and intelligent. You've long since gotten rid of anything wasteful or unnecessary in your lives. The Mala taught you that excess leads to conflict, tearing people apart instead of bringing them together. They weren't wrong. They've had the right idea for a long time. As a species, you guys became incapable of acting for purely selfish reasons, or just because you personally didn't like something. His spirit origin is in his head? Apparently. But this is your last day on Earth. No matter how selfishly you act, it won't change what comes tomorrow. I mean, is he not a Lost World resident, though? I thought he was a Lost World resident. Like, he's the Lost World Tezcatlipoca. That's what I remember. That's what I remember him telling Iskali. He's the Lost World Tezcatlipoca, the other one's proper human history. Make all the mistakes you want today, because you're not going to have a chance to regret them tomorrow. I see, so nothing we do will have any lasting repercussions anymore. If nothing we do can change anything, that's all the more reason not to. It might not change anything, but that doesn't mean it'll be meaningless. Finding the death coming for you, even if it's a losing battle, isn't a waste. You still have a choice. You let it all end the same way. You'd end any other day, or you can rise up to meet that end. It might be stupid, maybe even a waste of energy, but just putting in that energy is meaningful. Meaningful for whom exactly? I don't see how it could be meaningful for us. For something bigger than yourselves. You've been taught that ever since you were born. As of right now, your story doesn't have a single conclusion. You loved hearing about the other Lost Worlds, right? Well, the people who lived in them didn't disappear one day. Is bro just explaining nihilism for them? Not just explaining nihilism. Hey, it doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter that it doesn't matter. Even when they have no hope of survival, they still went out fighting against the greatest enemy, Chaldea. I kinda don't know, I thought he's two parts of one servant. No, they're different. They're different parts of Tezcatlipoca, but they're not one part. This is very weird. He's very fucking weird. He's a very weird guy. You guys didn't laugh when you heard about that. You knew there were legitimate reasons for them to fight the end they wanted. Who finally finished IS-6 ending 1? Finally? You were struggling with that, Ignatz? IS-6 ending 1. You were struggling? Nihilism exposition, Wuva could never. You guys didn't laugh when you heard about that. You knew there were legitimate reasons for them to fight for the end they wanted. Coming to terms with your extinction or fighting it to the very last are two different approaches. If you think of your story as a sentence, it's all about where you put the period. Remember, there's literally no tomorrow, so why not make fools of yourselves for a change now? I see, you do make a good point. Yeah, I never thought of no longer lonely dinos. I thought of it like that before. Uplifted dinos. This is exactly why you're our king. Your speech had much more bite to it than Wukub's. Alright, if we're going to do this, I guess we'll have to make use of NFF services. They're grabbing guns? What the fuck? Dinos with guns? Wait, what? Ah! I'll go with this oversized rifle. The rifle is going to throw off my aim. This design wastes a lot of kinetic energy during the explosion. Can anyone here modify this gun? Oh my god! Oh my! Bullets are useless against ORT. What if we repurpose our biowaves instead? That could work. I'm definitely sticking with bullets. These railguns use its opposing magnetic pulse find at much deadlier speeds than standard firearms. I am screenshotting all of this. I've always thought Info Services guns were lacking something, but in 15 minutes we can have them modified, stabilized, and ready for training. It's not bothering with rockets that explode on contact. We need rockets that penetrate ORT's armor and detonate inside of it. While we're at it, we should make the whole rocket launcher bigger too, big enough to fill the rockets filled with bomblets. Da Vinci taught me the principle behind explosive ammo like that. Apparently it violates some kind of treaty and property ministry or something. Sounds rough. That's cause it's peak cinema, yo. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, if Joe's biscuits, also fairies could never. Angels with gun arts and arcanines. Dinosaurs with guns. Oh my god. I can't believe how quickly they're making advances. They might actually be the most dangerous species I've seen yet. You know, NFF services really are nice. Until now, I wasn't sure if you had any purpose whatsoever, Koyanskaya. But you've proven yourself an avatar of salvation, or at least discovery. Can you show us even more weapons? This is path of evolution may be dangerous, but I certainly don't mind being needed in this fashion. I take it this means I'm your new object of your worship, your living goddess? No, we already have a god, you're just a convenient means to an end. Wow. Fucking wow. Work is worth a shot. Get fucked, Koyanskaya. What, feeling left out yet, Wukub? Yet again, Wukub? Yeah, I get it, it's freaky seeing them all band together with their half-baked ideas, thinking along more human lines. Koyanskaya looking like a Saturday morning cartoon villain of the week. That is basically what she is. It's nothing like that, I really be part of that group if they begged me. I'm nothing like those weaklings who changed their whole approach after a few words from their king. Of course you are. You're all the same. The fact is, every one of you dinos came back here, did so, because you were dying to do something. That something isn't fighting or even loudly proclaiming your existence. It is the desire to make your mark as a species. That's what drives you guys forward. Always was, always will be. Is that so? Well, they're welcome to it, I'm just... What you're doing, just standing around. Get ready now, you're gonna be my ride, right? Why do you think I became your king in the first place? We're doing this together, Wukub. Hell, these dinos don't even know the first thing about fighting. Us hot-blooded types gotta lead the way or they'll never figure that out. Nazi was like, this won't be a true American Lost World without guns. Guns and dinos. It's Brazil! It's not though, it's Mexico. They're going to the fourth stratum towards ORT? They're all smiling and waving as they go by. 50, 60, those are the dinos that survived the attack on Chichen Itza and they're armed. Don't tell me they're planning on attacking ORT themselves. Stormboard to Shadowboard, I believe you have just passed the pack of dinos. They may be armed, but we are not their targets. They're heading out to attack ORT. The King of Dinosaurs informed us that they do not need our help. He instead urged us to focus on our own mission. So I ask that you continue your current path to rendezvous with us as we originally planned. The primary cannon's firing sequence is complete. By our calculations, you should arrive at the storm border around the same time ORT enters our firing range. Be aware that whether your attack on ORT succeeds or not depends heavily on your arrival time. That is all. Preposterous, that can't be right. You must only have thought they were carrying guns. The dinos are wise and gentle. They're not the ideal form of humanity. They're the ideal form of humanity. They might not be human per se, but they embody the goal we should all be striving for. So why? Why would they go off to fight, especially when there's no reason for them to do so? We can destroy ORT all on our own. That's what we've been working towards this whole time. Is King of Dinos playable? Tesla is playable. But King of Dinos? That form of him? No. He's gonna be one of the ugliest characters. No, we just have Tezcatlipoca. My boys, the Aztec. We were in Mexico and Brazil. Mexico and Brazil? I don't know too much about America, so, you know. Gordy! Gordo, please keep your foot on the accelerator. I know you still have time, but you never know what may happen. Also, this is where I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you all for everything. Alright, do you have anything you can use as a weapon? Even something simple, like a knife will do. You too, Tepu? All of my fellow dinos have gone off to fight. I can't be the only one not to do so. I understand that to you, this may seem like nothing more than us throwing our lives away, and I'm inclined to agree. By rights, we can and should be doing all in our power to avoid this battle. But be that as it may, this is the decision we finally arrived at. If I ignore it now, I could no longer call myself a dinos. How about this? It's a submachine gun we keep on hands for emergencies. You're pretty small for dinos, so you should be able to use it. Of course, don't worry, I know how to use it. I'll only disengage the safety once I've left the vehicle. Knife, huh? His inner chic is speaking. Goodbye. Is he not gonna use his fucking Mystic Eyes? Wait. Don't do this, Tepu. I know we have no right to stop you, I really do. But even so, I can't just stand by and let you do this. And not just you. All the dinos we've met have been wonderfully peaceful and accepting people. So why would you all choose to fight now, especially when you know for certain that you won't survive?
Tepu, my god.
And we've been lucky enough to see so many different worlds over the course of our journey. Even if some of them had made terrible mistakes or did awful things, nobody in those worlds deserved to die. And compared to them, you dinos are just so kind and wonderful. Mash Tepu. These dinos. It's one thing to not be able to avoid your extinction, but why would you throw your lives away in a battle you know is hopeless and is meaningless? Tepu deserves better, by the way. So no, I don't ship it. Tepu deserves better. I'm shocked. I had no idea you harbored such anger, Mash. No, that's not right. You've just been through so much that your gentle nature was insufficient to restrain you. Dinos never considered anyone special. We were all equal in every way that mattered. That's why we all never fought amongst ourselves. But I'm not like that. I placed more importance on those I cared for. I remember how your eyes shone when X-Quick told you about the ideal form of humanity you all had always imagined. But then, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you found yourself conflicted over her conclusion. People are all equal, their lives equally precious. No one should be given special treatment. But if so, we shouldn't grieve anyone's death, because doing so would undermine that equality. Right, everything X-Quick said made sense, and I was moved by what she said about how everyone is precious. But in spite of that, I just found it so difficult to accept her conclusion. Newbies, Lilith Gang. If what she said was right, then we ought to treat the deaths of loved ones and strangers the same. We oughta. And yet, back then Indeed, that is the key difference between you and us. Is Mash getting some character development? First time she's not getting roasted in the conversation when she's not being ignored? Or she's getting lectured, so it's not that different though? Exactly! You're understanding why I don't like Mash. Good. Like, not good. Hate her more. And there are differences, Mash. It's inevitable. No two lives can be the same. It's okay for you to empathize with people you're close to more than those you're not. Probably in history's humanity has always sought connections and things that would bring joy to their lives. That's why you flourished. This may sound heartless, but in a truly equal world, you would end up like us. It would lead to a world where there was no such thing as a special person. A world where I couldn't even save my one and only friend. And exactly 4 chapters from now. Also, like, man, the parallels the fucking parallels between the dinos and the fairies. The fairies' whole thing is that they have no collectivism. They are purely individualistic creatures. Purely individualistic, basically. At their core, it's just them. They're like... They don't have a sense of unity, really. That's what I'm trying to say. No sense of collectivism. The dinos are only collectivists. They resist individuality. They don't have individuality, almost. To an insane degree. So, like, if the dinosaurs are communists, basically, the super communists, the fairies are the opposite. The fucking parallels. Like, when he puts it that way, I can understand what's happening. I can understand the dinosaurs now. I get it. I fully get it. Tepuam, are you referring to... Again, their parents were horrible beings? Really didn't help their case? Their case? Yes, I wanted to save Ixquick. I wanted to save her from being forced to stay in the same place for 6 million years, observing life in Mechalon. The only one of her kind. Of course, there's exceptions almost. Like, Bargus was an exception for the fairies, I would say. She was pretty collectivist. Because of circumstances and just the way she was. And here, Tepu is pretty individualistic. But the species as a whole, for the most part, the fairies are individualistic, the dinos are collectivists. But my efforts led only to discord and failure, to the point I hid myself away in an attempt to forget everything. I was resigned to my fate as just another unchanging dinos. But then all of you showed up. Your tales of proper human history were all dangerous, but they were also wonderful and inspiring. I remember the shock I felt when you first wandered into my home. The trust you and Habitat showed each other through how you both spoke. I remember Jesus' heartbeat and how light and sincere it is. Marine's footsteps as he happily ran around, Yuelgamarie's indomitable smile, Father Kotomine's suspicious word choices, and Da Vinci's wisdom and childlike experience. I could go on, but best stop here, or we'll all be all day. My point is, I may have volunteered to be your guide, but you were the ones who truly showed me a new world. I enjoyed myself immensely, and that's a good thing. Fun is a good thing. Of course it is. How could it be bad? As long as you're upholding good morals, of course. So please don't think of your world, your actions, as some horrible burden to bear. Haven't we told you before? All of the dinos support you wholeheartedly. We don't hate you. We don't envy you. Yes, it's true, you have. Well, having said all that, I do have some new thoughts. I know humankind hasn't had 66 million years to flourish on this planet. But even so, the fact that nothing changed here in all that time makes me sad. With that time, we could have accomplished so much, but we never accomplished anything. So I wonder now, was what we had really the best, most peaceful world we could truly have hoped for? I now think that that very way of life itself was wrong. We never did anything good, we just avoided making mistakes. Humans are incapable of choosing the correct answer. Also, I'm definitely making a dinos video at some point. For sure, a dinos video will come out. I don't know when, I don't know how we title it. But a dinos video is very, very it's gonna happen. This is because even if they make the best choices, they can at the same time. They will learn... What? Humans are incapable of choosing the correct answer. This is because even if they make the best choice, they can at the time, they will inevitably learn of a better way later. Do you have Cuckoo, by the way? I do not. I don't have fucking Tezcatlipoca. You think I have Cuckoo? There can be no absolutely correct choice for any intelligent being. Our conclusions will always have mistakes, because we are people. We dinos didn't know that. We had no way of knowing that. But now, at long last, we were able to choose a mistake for ourselves. Dang, Linné got mocked by Tepu. Easily. Not even close. After 66 million years to become the same kind of humanity as you, a kind that reaches for the stars. The same as us, don't we, Sliver? The ones who should be striving to follow your example. Then let's learn from the best in the other. I can think of no more indulgent way to evolve. Anyway, I really must be going now. I already told Jesus everything I wanted to say to him at Shinitsa. Thank you for everything, Mash. The very first time we met in my cave, instead of taking up your weapons, you greeted me so openly. That is one of the many things I loved about you. Not at all, I was so happy when you responded so kindly in return. Goodbye, Tepu. Thanks so much for being our guide. And there goes Tepu. Data updated. Are they fucking kidding me? Is now the time? It's not the fucking time, man. Gosh darn it. And it crashed me. Wow, thanks, game. Fucking thanks, brother. Amazing. Great. I love that. That's awesome. Crystallization? Damn, of all people I've seen this stream, LB7, including Japanese YouTube, only missed had Cuckoo, and he skipped story. It's never happening. Yeah, I mean, they just did not do her well at all. They did not, like, let people like her. Every time she shows up, she's, like, put suspiciously. And she's not even put in a lot. And she's, like... She always goes away so quickly as well. She never really helps you. She does help every now and then, but not to the same extent as, like, you would expect normally. Damn! Okay, dinos! The dinos took care of one health bar by themselves. Fucking goats! Damn! It's crazy. Wow. That is so awesome. That is so good. That's so fucking good. That is so good. Oh my god, wow. That is story to gameplay integration. The kind I want in every game. This is the kind of shit I want. If only FGO was a good game. It is criminal how good its story to gameplay, like, you know, integration is. We should do 20 more dialogues between two characters, not the Rover. Is this lesson we learned from FGO? That was Tepu Mystic Eyes, by the way. It was? That was his Mystic Eyes? How do we know that? Does Nasu say it in some interview? That was like the Mystic Eyes? The same sound effect as Shiki? Oh. Oh, that is so funny. He finally uses his Mystic Eyes and we just don't get to see it. That is crazy. I knew he could take one down. I knew he could take one down. The last of the dinos ran across the red-stained plains. One fell unable to even get up. One fell trying to save their friends. One fell while relentlessly attacking the enemy's outer shell. One turned immediately after the flying saucers passed over their head, trying and failing to wound it until they too fell. The arc peaks insanely high in the remaining arrows, by the way. I believe you. I believe you. One darted across the sky like the lightning, wiping out one of the saucers into their lives before their own limbs were torn away. And so the dino's assault ended. The flying saucer continued its way across the plains, unimpeded. Resilient as they were, the dinos didn't die immediately, even after so much of their bodies were ripped to shreds. Instead, they collapsed on the ground, their bodies in tatters, accepting that their lives would end in a few minutes. Can FGO retroactively add Tepu in the gacha pool? If they want to, I'm sure they can. Nasu can just ass pull whatever the fuck he wants to get Tepu in the game. God, I love him. That image is peak. It is so good. Oh my god. With their guns. As they turn their blurry gazes up to the distant red sun with pleading eyes. And Kukulkan. You could have flipped that thing onto its back easy enough, but you still never lifted a finger to help them right to the end. How does it feel watching the species you've spent your whole existence protecting die out? What, nothing to say? Figures. Well, hey, at least I have fun, you know, after all that complaining by the end, Wukub started humming to himself. I didn't even realize I was humming along with him at first. It was the Ride of the... something. Ride of the Valkyries? That was the name, right? I think that was the name, I'm pretty sure. Ride of the... yeah, it's Ride of the Valkyries. Wow. How the fuck do you know Ride of the Valkyries? Do dinos know about Ride of the Valkyries? What the fuck? They have told that there was a mystic eyes of dead perception, the same as Tono and Ryogi, and we know that these eyes are broken. Did you talk the dinos into this? Did you convince them it was better to go out fighting on a hellish battlefield than to face their extinction peacefully? Yeah, I did. Waging war and losing battles is Tetsalipoka's job. It's the only way I can demonstrate my divine power. Still, this wasn't nearly enough to satisfy them. 66 million years of Inouye's tough nut to crack. I guess that means I lost, as I couldn't bring them satisfaction through a fight. See you around, Lady Birdbrain. If we ever meet again, we'll have to have a real proxy war. Okay, so he is a spirit. Never mind, I was wrong. He is a fucking... you know... divine spirit. And Kukulkan's still just existing. Vanguard returning to base. Broken, and yet we only see one bar against the level 1 ORT. Welcome back, everyone. You've done a great job keeping our pressure. Thanks to your efforts, we have a real shot at taking it out. The plan is currently in its final stages. Our primary cannon, the Hume Barrel Ray-Proof, is almost done charging. The moment ORT comes within 30 kilometers of the storm border, we'll spin up virtual Triton engines 5 and 6. We will then stabilize the void space power supply, entering firing mode. We'd like all of you to stand by in the command room until then. In fact, we're not planning on any further close engagements with that thing. This blast will either hit it or it won't. You must be so cavalier about such a horrifying prospect. And wants to stop us from spinning up engines 5 and 6 now. I can't possibly be the only one who wants to avoid an engine failure right at the most crucial moment, can I? What does Kukulkan even do? I don't know. I don't know what she does. Believe me, I wish we could, but the primary cannon's effective firing range is limited. According to Trismegistus' second calculations, ORT must be within 10 kilometers for us to land. With cells, we have to completely vaporize it in one shot. How did Nasu create a boss that generally feels so powerful in every thought and so hype? So that's why we can't go full power right off the bat. Okay, I get that. But what do we do if ORT has an attack capable of destroying the storm border from more than just 10 kilometers away? We just fucking die. What is that luck supposed to mean? That we just have to trust luck? Say something. Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Is there really no way to defend ourselves if ORT makes the first move? No, we simply can't maneuver well while the primary cannon is deployed. Our only option is to rely on Magecraft and our armor plating's electromagnetic barriers to protect us. Naturally, we do have enough resources stockpiled to use those protections. But if ORT exceeds our projections, we'll be done for. I'm afraid you'll have to accept that, Gordolf. We've done everything we can. The cards have been dealt, and it's time to play our hands. Alright, Captain, if you say there's nothing more to be done, I'll take your word for it. Very well then, everyone. Take your seats. Win or lose, laugh or cry, this will be the final stand. If there's anything you've left undone, now's the time to do it. ORT certainly isn't going to wait for you to get back from bathroom break. ORT has crossed the plains. Is this not the Kurstaria theme? Why is the Krishtaria thing here? Tree battle tree. Because I use this on like almost all my videos. I know it. ORT certainly isn't going to wait for you to get back from the bathroom break. ORT has crossed the plains. 33 kilometers to go until it reaches Chichen Itza. 32? 30. Okay, it's less than 30 kilometers away now. Copy engine room. Alright, it's about time for running up engines 1 and 2 and virtual engines 5 and 6. Yes, the Krishtaria theme. Engines 3 and 4 having diverted to power our defenses. There won't be a second shot. Don't miss, Marine. Don't worry, I won't. ORT is a much, much bigger target than the foreign god. So this is it. We're keeping the sun at our back, so ORT will be coming right at for us. It plays in the finale too, I'll just get goosebumps. In the memory of Krishtaria. Fucking damn. Just in the memory of Krishtaria, it just comes on. Now it's all down to whether it has some way of attacking us from more than 10 kilometers or not. ORT is 23 kilometers away. 21. 19. The hell, it's actually picking up speed? What's it planning to do? Body slam to the storm border? That can't be right. Even ORT can't possibly cross 10 kilometers in a matter of a second. Shoot it. We got an emergency. People ORT's internal cellular mass is growing rapidly. Looks like we got a mental tentacle headed our way. This one can probably extend up to 20 kilometers. A tentacle? Not a body slam? Oh crap! It's coming right for us, Captain. Evasive maneuvers! I feel this is the time to say ORT, Ned's balls attack wasn't even him attacking, it was just a body reaction, the equivalent of hitting a leg and it bounces. We fought those things more times than I can count. The arm is useless against them. The moment they touch you, they absorb you. Electromagnetic barriers to the maximum. Deflect that thing before it touches the hull. We're managing to deflect it, but it's not letting us up. The engine 3 is overheats. Gonna overheat if this keeps up. Holy shit. That's fine. 5 more seconds and we're clear to fire. U-turn? Well, we could, but it would put a lot of strain on the ship, so I'd rather save that for a last resort. For the moment, I'm trusting in a very capable ally to get us through this. Authorized QP transfer to Type 79 Tommo tank. Open the hatch. We're gonna use the Tommo shit. Saving proper human history with no context. There we go, I've been waiting for you to agree to terms of our business arrangement. Now let me show you the turret I've been building with the supplies I borrowed. Behold, the Calamity Dispersing Shrine Type 79 Michelin Special. Why would you name it that? Jesus, I fucking hate you, Kornskaya. This is why I'll be using to keep your assets secure. So that's where she's been. I was wondering why I hadn't seen her around. Okay, my little employees, just follow the instructions in the manual like I showed you.
Oh my god! It's the brothers!
Hell yeah, Vix is going on. Just gave us the first order. Okay, bros, everyone in position. Yeah, now we can finally help Jesus' gang for real. And this one's 7th. This makes all the secret work we've been doing in the jungle since Big Sis recruited us worthwhile. Are the people in the storm border hearing this too? They are great. I told you we'd turn things around over time, remember? Now watch as we score the game-changing goal. QP is canon after how many chapters now? Oh, QP was canon in Lost World 6 too. Where like Morgan just gives you like 100 million fucking QP.
My bros!
Death rolling! That's where they were. The Dinocris brothers. You're alive. It was damn close, but we've always been good at pretending to be down for the count. Glad to hear you sounding so happy, Big Sis Mash. Okay, bros, it's time to start shooting up a storm. Don't let a single one of those gross-looking things get past you. We've got to intercept them all. The final dinosaurs. ORT has crossed the 20 kilometers mark. 18, 16, 14, 20 seconds until it's in effective firing range.
The football dinos!
Open anti-threat response valves. Magical circulation full speed. Spectre, increase pressure on the bow. Oh my goodness. March under connection on. Keep a firing safety off. Target lock acquired on ORT center. Oh, we can do this. We can actually do this. ORT has entered the effective firing range, Captain. Fire! Damn, I forgot about that sick art. Hiya! Thanks, bros! Time for the Excalibur. What does ORT stand for? I don't know if it stands for anything. It's ORT because it comes from the ORT cloud in, you know, Mars, I think it was. I don't think it stands for anything. Let me check. Type moon. But I'm pretty sure it's because it comes from the ORT cloud. ORT. Oh no, it does stand for something. One radiant thing. He's the one radiant thing. I was wrong, I guess. Comes from the ORT cloud, which is from Mars, right? It is like close to Mars, I think. No. One radiant thing. It's said later, yeah. Venus? No. Where the fuck was ORT cloud? Because, like, Wikipedia is not saying it. A space storm? But we destroyed the organ it uses to create those. Oh crap. ORT's internal mass and gravity generation have doubled. I think that's its next generation organ. The gravitational pull of this thing is so strong it bends light. Fuck, I'm gonna blow. Next generation waves doubled. I think it's next generation organ. If I'm reading this right, it didn't just regrow the organ, it upgrade the damn thing. No, the ORT cloud is in the edge of our system. I see. It's in the edge of our system. Why did I think it was Mars? Like, close to Mars. What's more, it's using the leftover cells to reform those spidery appendages. That we're back to square one? No, we didn't even evade the shot completely, just managed to bend the ray-proof's trajectory. Soon, recalculate the trajectory that'll land a hit through that gravity field. Engine room, start prepping a second shot. We can't back off. If ORT closes this and reclaims the sun, we'll never be able to win. I told you it's impossible. Even if I run the engines into the ground, it'll still take at least 2 minutes to recharge. ORT is getting closer and still generating that storm. 9, 8, 7... The storm's already rocking us like crazy. I can't keep the ship stable. I'll go out there and don't even think about it. The whole area out there is bathed in cosmic rays. Even your mystic code can't guarantee your safety. We'll have to retreat and escape Mictlan, but then what do we do? Damn it, I can't believe we had all this time to prepare and there's still nothing we can do. If only we could buy enough time for the second shot. Again, as a type that just wants to eat the others, him having nothing to do with our system makes sense. Rasputin! Kotomine Kire! Greatness incoming. Understand, you're one move away from victory. As it happens, I have a proposal that may just be of help. Care to hear it? Rasputin! Man, I'm so shitting my pants over here. Holy fuck. It won't come out. Oh shit, is this the final one? Is this the final fight? Oh man, this is the final fight, isn't it? Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. Goodness. Commendable reaction speed, Captain Nemo, but I suggest you stand down. That time is permanently stopped. That time is permanently stopped does not mean you're not running out of it. This is one of the foreign god's 7 super authorities, the Tachyon Jail, and it won't last very long. Tachyon manipulation, so it's not that time itself is stopped, rather we are moving faster than time. That's right, Sion. Instantly, the foreign god named this authority herself. I wish to be perfectly clear on that point. I had no part in naming it. Can the pointless chatter get to what I sent you to discuss, Rasputin? You Olga Marie! Director, you came back. Didn't I tell you? I'm not about to spend my time in this lost world watching your earthlies breathe your last. The people of proper human history have things they need to answer for in proper human history, even if their worlds has been bleached. Good point, and I'll keep this brief. In consequence of David Semboy's machinations, ORT is presently relying on the foreign god's heart to power itself. It would be a disgrace to her divine reputation if she were to return to the surface without reclaiming it. The asteroid belt is what near the Mars, with series on it, is pronounced Tachyon. As such, the foreign god has decided she's going to join forces to Chaldea against this common enemy. Done! You fool, why would you agree to the proposal without even hearing their terms? But Jesus is right, it's our only shot. Okay, Father, what does the joining forces entail here? We will maintain this faster than time space and provide the power needed for second ray proof. I forgot to bring it up, and may come out of nowhere, but the name Goetia goes hard as fuck. Goes hard as shit. The design also rules like, yeah, the end of humanity should be built like that. I mean, yeah, Goetia from like the Book of Solomon, you know? It's literally the Book of Solomon. Just where he like recorded all the demon gods. They call him Goetia in Japan, but like in the West they call it Goetia. It's either Goetia or Goetia. But come on, don't tell us to defeat ORT like it's nothing. Don't you think we'd have done that already if we could? True, attacking ORT in normal space-time via normal means is a losing proposition, given its ability to regenerate faster than you can destroy it. But what if you were to attack it here, in this time-accelerated space? Oh yes, that could work, since ORT is on the verge of collapse, that would be enough to push it over the edge. What about supplying us with power? How is that going to work? I thought something like this might happen, so I took the liberty of clandestinely modifying the storm border's charging mechanism. You should find there is now a pipeline to provide magical energy to the engine room directly from the outside. Yep, there sure is. I didn't pay any attention to it because I thought Da Vinci added it. So it was actually your secret little gift to us all along, huh, Kotomine? The edge of our system is Jupiter's belt. Earth clouds inside our system, but near Jupiter. I'm sorry, what was that about clandestine modifications? What was strictly for insurance purposes, Jesus. Remember, this is an emergency. Let's not dwell on the trivialities, shall we? Now then, the moment you defeat ORT, the foreign god will undo the time acceleration. Then, use all of our considerable magical energy to fire the ray proof and obliterate ORT from this planet. That is our proposal. I trust you find it acceptable? Of course, this would require that Master Jesus go out into the deck and command his servants directly. I'll do it. Right, honor to join you, Master. Then may your actions demonstrate your sincerity, brave youths, and may God's protection be with you. Grr, I can't see any other option. Alright then, Jesus, Mesh, go give ORT hell. But don't forget, even with the time dilation, that space storm is still alive and well, so make sure to settle this quickly and get back here as soon as possible. We'll back you guys up as best as we can, too. I'll start diverting Trismegistus's computational abilities to the summoning ritual. This way, you'll be able to summon Summon M71 on top of the Grand Border, even the ones whose ghostliners were absorbed by ORT. Remember, this is going to be the true final showdown between ORT and humanity, So make sure you pull out all the stops and show Olga Marie what she can really do. Going 1 to 6. And I can use literally anyone again. Okay, what does he do? What is this song? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so Guts doesn't work. Okay. When attacking, apply hindrance cosmic rain target. Cosmic rain, okay, all that shit. All the regular shit. You barely made it. I still had so many heavy hitters, bro. I still had my King Hassan. I was waiting to use my King Hassan against, like, some fucking crazy shit. Some, like, last fucking fight. But I guess it couldn't happen. Removes all battlefield types and seals battlefield types, okay. No battlefield types. Revolution Whip. No order change. When attacking, randomly select one of the following debuffs. Oh my god, he has so much shit. Okay, gains Ernst unit buff. Selecting the command cards. Okay, so basically, it's just basically the same fight we've had so far. Do the impossible. See the invisible row find power. I'll bring in you. In the end, I'll bring in King Hassan because I wanted to do that with Honey Lake. King Hassan with his Honey Lake. Where is his Honey Lake? Who else do I put in? Give him the golden captured carp. Can't use berserkers. I'll think about it in the bathroom. I need to go take a piss. I'm sorry. I'll come back though. I'll think about it in the bathroom and I'll come back. Why Honey Lake and not cranking? I'll say it later. Okay, I'm back. Quickly enough. Oh, buddy. But yeah, I'm using Honey Lake because, you know, I got the shits. I got the Mystic Coats. That's basically it. That is basically it. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's not looking great. Who do I use? I gotta use Percival, the hero of humanity, of course. I don't know what I'll do with him, but I'll have him. I'll have him there. He kind of needs to be there. It's just 300 million. No, 3 million, I mean. 3 million health. How do you get rid of 3 million health? What summons did I not use, really? A lot of berserkers I didn't use, sadly. I'll have Moriarty, because why not? Don't have shhhhh. I don't know what he puts. I'll have Amethyst because of his low cost. And then I'll have... No Berserker, sadly. So, next best thing is, I don't know what to put in. Genuinely don't know. Just don't fucking know. Noob, remember that badass purple dragon you learned about at the beginning of Genshin? What about him? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do I want to go with Melu? Actually, we're using the Holy Sword, so I'm gonna go with her. Now what am I gonna do? Holy shit, okay, that's too much. I might have to get rid of Hero of Humanity. Sadly. Just put Melu with some art support. I could do that. Just use Melu multiple times. Just spam Melu. It could happen. But I don't really feel like it. Can't do order change either. Dear God, now both of them are catting around. Oh, Jesus! Unless I make you someone else. You. That works. Okay. You come here. Come here, actually. No, come here. The important shit is just you. You're the important one that needs to, like, fuck things up. I don't want this. I want cannon. The cannon, Mr. Code. How did my message not get sent? Get fucked. I'm like, man, what is he talking about? The purple dragon. What about it? On the border. He is not moving anymore. He is just standing around. He is not doing that shit no more. Okay, you're gonna hit everyone anyway. The dragon is a twink now? Oh. Is he fuckable? Is he breedable? Like, if I had him, could I breed him? Thank you. He's just standing there menacingly. Yes, yes. Wow, double yes. 100, damn. He must be very breedable. Wait, he's a caster? Wait, why did he become a caster? Wait a minute, what happened? Wait, this fucker is not supposed to be a caster, is he? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? ORT shenanigans, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm like, wait. Wait, if I knew this, I would have brought in Kintoki. I would have just brought in the fucking Toki. If I knew this was gonna happen. He's now changing classes on the fly. Oh, brother. Etcetera. Da Vinci? Hello? Da Vinci, what the fuck? What the fuck, Da Vinci? Da Vinci, what the fuck? What the fuck, girl? She's stalling! She works for ORT! We don't have time! Why? Da Vinci! You... What the fuck? What are you freestanding for? Move! Move! Fucking move! No. He's collapsing reality. She works for fucking ORT, man! Restart. Fine, I'll restart. Shut up. I didn't know we had a traitor this far in. Fuck. This foe is incredible. Game couldn't handle her. Okay, we only have a limited time, guys. We need to use it wisely. Fucking Da Vinci comes in. She's like, no, that's not happening. No, we're dying. God, man, we can control time. That man was all muscle. Get back in. Just get the fuck back in, man. Resume. Just resume. Just fucking wow, Da Vinci. Don't pin this on ORT, by the way. Don't pin this on him. Can manipulate games coding. To crash noob. Well, that wasn't even a crash, man. That's the worst part. It wasn't even a crash. Okay, just let me do the thing, please. Beautiful journey. MP5. And you couldn't even crit. Awesome. Great job. Class change into Rider. Okay, that's fine. I can handle Rider all too well. Boom. Boom, boom. Koyanskaya. 500% too. I don't get the 500%. Are you kidding me, bro? I get 200%? Bruh. Okay, he gonna die. And now he is caster again. This is the most damage I ever saw a Korean MP does in my life. Ow. And now one less MP. There's no next time, I'm finishing it here. And now Nemo. The final one. $600,000 damage. The savior of humanity. And now Lancer again. Okay, Lancer, I can deal with Lancer. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? Why the fuck not? Use this on my cute Nemo girl. Use this on... Nemo does extra damage to large enemies, that's why. I did not know that. Nemo Kunike! Oh, come on! Zero humanity, no! At least Goey's still alive. Goey's doing well enough. Being alive and all. Amethyst, Moriarty. Moriarty's gonna be pretty crazy here. That's nice. It's still for 1 turn, decrease MP strength. Attack down 3 turns, decrease critical rate 3 turns for a single enemy. Okay. Lots of debuffs and shit. I don't need to deal with that right now. Boom, boom, boom. Why not? Why the fuck not? All of it crit! Goey! Damn, Goey! She's gonna die though, sadly. Yep, she did. She big dead. Okay, well, that's fine. This is the first time I saw ORT crit in this fight. It's mainly because he usually dead by now. I'm assuming there's at least 10 phases of this boss. Or this boss is garbage, no? Brother, Zell. Literally ever since you came in first, I'm talking about when like the stream started, when you first came in, to now, we have been fighting ORT. We have only been fighting ORT this entire time. You see these? Those all have been different health bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there was 11 more before that we're just not seeing here. I'm expecting a fuller one. This is pure Kusoge. Brother, I fought this guy for long enough. He's gotta die. He's gotta go, man. He just gotta go. So you have no idea. You have no idea. Peak. Like, we have just been fighting this guy this entire stream. No other enemies, by the way. It's just ORT in different forms. Only him. We fought 18 bars of 10 million HP. 180 million HP. 7 hours slug. This is fucking Kino. It's a long fight. That little one just rubbing salt on the wound. Okay, maybe I can keep you alive. That'd be awesome. Also, I might just die.
正義も悪も全ては世界の機能不全ませまちかるマリグナントアナイアレイト
Suffering for my retroactive enjoyments. Fuck off. Fuck your enjoyments. Foreigner again. He's back to his usual self. Just to hit my Moriarty. And there goes Amethyst. Come on, let me burn him, bro! Just failing after 7 hours would be kind of funny. Oh, you can fail, but at this stage, I'm not going to be failing. Because of the way that this works. Like, at this stage, it isn't really failable. Thankfully. Like, if I fail, I just redo this very fight. And you couldn't crit, King Hassan? Come on, man. He's not changing classes again, it seems. Finally! Burn him! Don't worry, I'm being thrown to the Samsara until Thursday so it balances out. Azrai! It'd be great if you didn't become an assassin. What the fuck? That 90k was just pitiful, bro. Hey, what do you want from King Hassan, man? He's just a King Hassan, bro. What do you want from him? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm gonna fucking die. I gotta redo this. Shit. I gotta redo, fuck. And he crits me. Oh, he doesn't kill with that? What? Wait, I thought my shit didn't matter. Not that it matters, I can't kill him with this anyway. Maybe if I had my MP, but otherwise I cannot kill him. Just so you know, card and chain bonuses don't work in MP. Oh no! No! King Hassan, no! That's the game, guys. That's it. GG, guys. G fucking G. Incredible. GG, guys. King Hassan! No! No! Fucking hell, man. That is fucking... That's sick, man. That's sick. Now I have to go through it again. That's so sick, man. Beyond sick. Human history as in little. Fucking wow, man. Can I use a ley line? I can use a ley line. Do I want to use a ley line? I'm clipping this. That was insane. That was a horror. I mean, I can't ley line after that, man. I can't do it. That's kind of rough, man. After that, I gotta take the loss. I just gotta take it, man. That's GG's. That's just fucking GG's, man. I'll just take my leave. I'll take it. Fuck. Go for it. Like, I could ley line. Do I want to ley line? That is so funny. This game can be so good. This fucking crashes my game. Thanks so much. Thanks, man. Jesus. Fucking bruh. I'll use a ley line. I have it, might as well use it. And you know who's finishing this fight? The hero of humanity. He won over you in so many ways. Do it. The hero of humanity will finish this. Or I guess he won't. Wow. Hero of humanity, my ass, bro. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Percival! You're supposed to be the hero of humanity. What the fuck was that? Bruh. Dumbass hero of humanity. Why'd I bring you here? Man doing nothing. And I can't do this, can I? Oh, I can. What the fuck? Oh, well, I'll do this then. I have MP Vibe Percival and I barely use him. EGG. Fucking hell. There he goes. Percival's feeling merciful. Because Summer Melulu is better. I mean, Summer Melu is just... Summer Melu is like a multi-target ruler, though. Not a single-target Lancer. It's kind of different, I feel. And look at all that QP! Oh my, I'm rich! I got like 10 copies of Percival when rolling for Melusine. I got 2. So I'm doing pretty good for myself. But the 100,000 QP, bro. I'm winning. This fucker was rich. This fucker was rich, man. I should have robbed this guy a long time ago. Percival is AoE noob. He's fucking AoE. Okay. Why do I think it was single target? He just looks single target. Husan Aura steals again. Yoga Marie! Good, the conditions have been met. Now stand back, I'll take it from here. God, I'll go back inside the ship so don't get blown away. Wait, no, I didn't mean for you to go back inside. I meant you should find a safe place on the deck. You can't pass up the chance to witness the gallantry of Earth's ruler in person. Now you stay right there and watch me. Right, I knew that. I knew that's what you meant. Yeah, that figures. Of course, that's a color you would be showing right to the end. And since it's a special occasion, I'll even make use of your Earth tools. Initiating magical energy provision. Instantaneously charging. Ray proof. Charging. Oh man. There's one more arrow after this. Well, aren't you going to say something? This is it, you know. Whoa, go for it! Do you think this is some kind of party trick? Maybe Earthlings really are evil. I guess that's okay though, I'm only here to keep a promise. The last arrow, oh lord. What do you mean, oh lord? What do you mean, oh lord? What happens in the last arrow? You're probably wondering why I'm doing all this, aren't you? You didn't kill Protea in the first Underworld or Benienma in the second. You knew they were monsters, yet you accepted them anyway. Well, that's why. It's such an annoying way to do things, but you better not ever stop. Oh man, what's gonna happen? Also, one last thing. I was too scared to ask this before, but it's now or never, I guess. Who was Olga Marie anyway? Did I used to be Chaldea's director? Yes. That is what you were. And you can tell. Yeah, you were a little awkward, but you were still a great director. I see, that's a nice dream. I just wish I could have done a better job. You're gonna do a better job now. What is happening? Blue stacks? I think blue stacks fucked up. I think blue stacks fucked up. I think blue stacks is, Let me bring up Atlas. Let me bring up Atlas. Wait a minute. Wait, I want to see this fucking cutscene. What the hell, man? Can't do this to me. Yeah, BlueStacks ain't cooking, bro, for real. Yeah, thanks, BlueStacks. God, I gotta get rid of this fucking stupid program. Gosh darn it. Okay, now who Mictolon? Okay, yeah, you do that. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna see this. Now of all time, I'm gonna laugh at this one. What the hell? And all the way down to 22:7. That should be it. Post-battle script. Okay, we go all the way down. We're gonna find the fucking thing. Okay, I got it. Boom. Here it is. Lower this a bit. Hello? Please? Moment. BlueStacks is the real fight. Moment utterly lost. We all learned the lesson from LB7. Never ever use BlueStacks. The real boss was an ORT with BlueStacks. Why isn't this opening? Come on. Come on. Open video in a new tab. Oh my god, bro. I cannot see this. I can't see this, bro. I don't know what this cutscene is. I can't see it. I can't see this fucking cuts. Gosh darn it. Fucking BlueStacks. Why did I use BlueStacks? Of all things, man. Gosh, what the fuck? Why couldn't it be available on Google Play, man? I think I really don't want you to be watching this cutscene. I don't know why. Blue balls. Why? Nice internet. It should be fine. Like if I go here, this instantly refreshes. Go all the way down. Just don't move. This video, just don't do it. Fuck. You'll know why, don't worry. I already know thumbnail was a red flag. Yeah. Oh well. Olga Marie. Okay. Now I can't. Now I can't. Fucking insane. I can't. I'm pressing. What happened? What is happening? Okay, I'm just... Cannot be bad. What is going on? Like, what is this, man? What the fucking blue stacks? Tap the sign. Get me back in. Resume from start. This is the most broken stream I ever watched. Really? You have to read in my room now, I guess? Nope. I don't. I can just do this, and I'll be fine. I knew that. Blah, blah, blah. Go for it. Dot, dot, dot. Boom. Just do it. Fucking skipped it. No. I'm doing this the right way. We're doing it the right way. We're gonna do it the right way. We're doing this the fucking right way. We're gonna do it the right. I'm gonna see this cutscene. I don't care. I'm gonna see the cutscene the way it's intended. You're not gonna stop me, game. You're not gonna stop me, man. This is the legendary full for first week. Give me the keyboard. Not fun anymore. This is just sad. Oh my god, just skip all this. Boom, go back inside the ship. 3 days in and everything is horrible. Ooh, go for it. Dots. Blame BlueStacks. If it wasn't for BlueStacks, I wouldn't have to go through this. Okay, now don't skip. Be careful. Don't skip it again, bro. I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, now this should be it. Okay, I can see the cutscene now. Holy shit. Please use Moomo or stop using BlueStacks. Black and white screen. You already does something cool. There is ORT disappearing finally. Jesus Christ, what a fight. What a fight. Split across 2 fucking streams. Because the first stream was just fucking up. Oh my god. Okay, is LD player better or Mumu? I don't know which one's better. ORT's gone, it's really gone. I knew you'd come through, Olga Marie. Director? Command room, do you read me? I need you to scan the surrounding area. I don't see Director Olga Marie anywhere. That blast must have knocked her back down to the... Mash, I hate to say this, but I've completely lost her signal. You come furthermore, Spirit Origin vanished as she fired the ray proof. It's obvious when you think about it. Not even the foreign god could use that much energy without any consequence, not without her heart. Oh no, that can't be right. We finally found her again. We were finally talking to her and laughing together. Oh, we were laughing, alright. Senpai. Maria, no, bro. Yeah, I know, but she did keep her promise. In the end, she really did protect Earth. Jesus Christ, this year is over, bro. Skip to 2027, everything sucks here. It's so over. Last arrow of this section. There's like 2 more sections after this. Have fun with this last one. What do you mean? No music? No nothing? Let's have some whimsy up in here. No.
Senpai.
No music. No nothing. It is so quiet. Holy. Now for the Mega Theory, I think beasts are meant to be the anti-types. They are Alaya weapons against the Promised State, basically fighting types with beings that they don't understand. That's an interesting thought. It's gonna have a great time. What do you mean? I was gonna say though, like everything we went through with Olga in this fucking Lost Bolt, compare that with Kukulkan. Kukulkan didn't even get half the care that Olga got. Like, I think Kukulkan was supposed to be far more popular. But like, the way they handled her, and the fact that they put her in the same story with fucking Olga Marie, it was a tough fucking battle for her, and one I don't think she won. Look at all this, bro. All the result of the fight. All of this. Gone. 5th stratum. This was Mexico City right here. Hey, finally, we can see like less of the fucking crystals. And then we came here. Through to the 3rd stratum. To Chichen Itza. And the sun is over here. 2nd, 1st. These 2 are untouched. That map is so cool. For example, Kamzos is the Beast of Oblivion for a being that wants to have everything. Loving Oblivion is something he can never understand. That's why he won. Who the fuck am I fighting? And I'm still fucking constipated. Can I not catch a break, please? Can I not just catch a break? Come on, Mash, let's sit back to the command room. You're right, the battle is over now. Neither I nor the Stormborder have any strength left to spare. More than anything, I'm worried about you, Master. You've never fought for so long without rest before. Have fun doing it. You should have nursed. Take a look at you and then get some well-deserved rest. Can't even walk anymore. Yes, of course. Let's get back and celebrate our victory. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! The Fate universe is so awesome, man. It's my favorite type of setting. I'd like to call it toy box writing, where your universe just does what it thinks is cool and justifies it later. That's exactly how it works. All rules in Nasuverse have exceptions. Every single one of them. Not a real final boss of this, but I'll be BlueStacks. Holy shit! Wait, hang on. Some crazy powerful summoning ritual has just started. Did someone call for the servants? Charisma Justice 2 says to get the heck out of there right now. Misappropriation of property in history reflections. Overviews of 300 million years of this lost history. These have been used to construct a new virtual heroic spirit form. Biological classification, 1 radiant. Grand Servant, class foreigner. ORT summoning imminent. Please, man, I just want to take a shit, man, please. Please, man, please, I don't... Please, for the love of God, man. Please, man. Let me be. Why? Why? Who summoned you? Who did it? A summon? Does this mean ORT learned our summoning ritual right before it was erased? He summoned himself like Gilgamesh summoned himself in fucking Singularity 7. He pulled the same fucking shit, this asshole. When I said this is the strongest being in fiction, I wasn't joking. And built a virtual future where it could be summoned itself as a heroic spirit? Oh, I need this shit so bad. Please, man. I just want to take a shit. I've been holding it in for hours, man. It's been 20 hours. I've climbed fucking 7 circles of hell. We fought a lot of different threats so far. But that thing's the only true monster we've ever seen. This is Ritsuka saying it. This isn't like Mash saying it, or like Da Vinci saying it. Or Gordolf. Or even Sherlock, if you could have been here, but... Fucking Ritsuka saying it. That's the only true monster we've seen. Not Goetia. Not Kernanos. Not even Zeus. Nothing like that. Not even Chaos, even. Though, to be fair, we didn't fight Chaos. But just fucking ORT. Damn it all. When is the ORT video? The bow's surface armor has peeled away. Our second layer of internal armor layer is warped and malfunctioning. Ionized particle burst incoming. It's solar wind. It doesn't have the same impact as a supercell. But at point blank range, we have no way to stop it or evade it. Breaking the rules and summoning yourself, bro, bruh. I know, Bridge, get us out of here now. Rapid ascent, emergency turn. I don't care. We got no one left who can fight. Damn it, Tiscalipoca's future was right after all. That thing is simply too much for humans to deal with. It's no use. The ship doesn't have anything left to give. It's taking all I've got just to stay in the air. Captain, what do we do? Save the binding for later. Our marines man the weapons. This ORT might not be the same as the original. Try hitting it with Spiriton torpedoes. Throw them at it if you have to. Jesus, Max, get off the deck and inside the ship now. The new human ORT is gonna make contact with you in only 10 seconds. Like, this is a monster antagonist. Like, this is something that Leviathan should have been. Maybe not to the same extent as ORT. But, like, think about ORT. This is an entity that has spoken 0 lines of dialogue. Literally 0 lines of dialogue. Not a single word ORT has said. Not even a single one. He has just existed. We have only been fighting it. Trying to take it down. No words. No sentences. Not anything. Just presence. And that's all he needs. Here's the funny thing. Probably in history ORT is 100 times stronger. Yeah, this is a gimped one. Very largely thanks to Camazotes. I can't type in all caps hard enough. There's anymore nothing left to say, and he's sleeping in South America. He didn't even roar or anything. I mean, he does roar in the fight to do those weird fucking sounds, but otherwise, yeah. Don't worry about me, just get out of here. Absolutely not. Oh my... Bro, please! Please, man! I got a mom! I got a home! Finally. For fuck's sake. You took long enough. Took took you long enough, for fuck's sake! New spirit version detected. Wow, did you see that? It flew in at supersonic speed and didn't even make a sonic boom. How did it fly over here without breaking the air barrier? Who is that anyway? That's... Kukulkan. Okay, I'm here. Sorry it took me so long. Alright, I should be acting dignified right now. You will come no further, visitor from Void. 6 million years ago, you consumed the space tree. Since then, you have served as Mictlan's foundation. But now, my compatriot, you have become our terror and extinction, and I shall pass judgment upon you. Your claws shall not touch Barbarian history. I, Kukulkan, God of the Sun, shall annihilate you. Visitor from the Void. You put up such an amazing fight. Are you still breathing, Tepu? Oh, you were watching us. That wasn't very nice of you. Do the impossible, see the invincible. You know, before today, I had never even once taken part in battle. It was a novel experience. I even surprised myself at how well I handled it, but it's really quite painful. I must say, dying hurts. It's also quite frightening. But you know, just learning that for myself makes this effort all the worthwhile. I've been so preoccupied with theatrical applications that I almost made a dreadful mistake. Thank goodness. Regardless of the reason, I'm so glad I didn't drag X-Quick with me into this fate. Brother, if I okay, whoa, now it's lagging again. Thanks, BlueStacks, I love you, BlueStacks. I fucking love this fucking thing. I'm gonna fuck it to the ground. I'm gonna fucking pound it. Oh my god, I'm gonna pound it. Okay, it's back again. It's doing fine again. Oh my god. Still not done yet? Only if she appeared in events more, she would have become more popular, but nope, not a single one. No, it feels so good, man. If I see, like, a fucking injured Tepu sprite, I'm gonna fucking break, man. Don't you dare show it to me. I see, thank you for your insight. I will preserve them for posterity. The last of the Osalome fell a while ago. My role here is over now. The dinos who went to attack back to the jungle have entered their eternal rest too. You and your compatriots are the last ones left. Once I've observed your final moments, I'll cease functioning as well. ORT will head to the surface and fracture the planet, and the Mala will then wait for new life to be born on that fractured surface. There is a cycle of extinction. Congratulations on the life well lived. Why, thank you. I'm breathing my last, so that's nice to hear. I'll probably be gone before the sun goes out for good. Is that really all you have to say? You and your compatriots are the last of the dinos. If you have any last requests, I'll fulfill them as best as I can. Tepu? I'm sorry for the mess. It seems this is what happens when you laugh with only one lung. You're so expressive now. You were never like this before. You never so much as batted an eye when we saw the future in Mexico City, or when Chichen Itza was attacked. At first I thought you lacked the capability to feel grief, but now I see that you simply did not yet have a means to express it. You must not have known how you should behave at the time, but now you look so much more natural. The expressions you once imitated have become your own. Didn't Exwick also say it's okay to be sad during sad times? Don't be ridiculous. That would be the height of inhumanity and cruelty. I did nothing at all to save you. I was just the arbiter who watched things play out from on high. For me to grieve your deaths would be unforgivable. Unforgivable? Who would deny you their forgiveness? Dinos? The Mala? So what? Who cares? None of that has anything to do with how you feel. You've been repressing your feelings for so long, Kukulkan. Don't you think it's time to let yourself be free? Don't worry about us. Please, just do what you feel like doing. For that matter, standing back and letting someone else handle this would be wrong. It's your mess to clean up. On a fractured surface? Or are you just gonna destroy it and leave? That's extremely strange, even if David ordered him? That is really strange. I was thinking about that. I mean, I don't really know David's, like, intention fully yet. I don't really understand it yet. Well, then you really did know, Tefu. Of course I did, I knew right from the start. Which is also why I know you're only refusing to let yourself go help them because you feel guilty. If you're going to go to sleep anyway, you should do so feeling relieved, not stressed. I would much rather you see us off with a smile than a grimace. Are you sure? Is it really okay for the teaching of the sun to start doing what she wants at this point? Of course it is, though if I may, I would like to make one request. Please, let us go out with one last dream. Since we never created any stories of our own, we'd like you to show us a form that'll take our breath away. Since we won't be leaving anything else behind. That would be our first and final myth. I never truly supported the Chaldeans, even after seeing proper human history's heroic spirits for myself. You were the ones I loved, you and everything else that lived in Mictlan. The ones who loved me and called me their friend, even though I was a false son. So if this is truly what you want... then I will gladly become this Lost Bolt's god. I am Kukulkan, the winged serpent, and the avatar of the golden sea of trees. Now I shall go steal my heart. You are the heart. The dinos sprawled on the ground gazed up at the trail left in the sky. It was as though they were looking at a beautiful star for the first time, one that felt oddly familiar. I just realized something. Where is proper human history ORT? Probably just sleeping. Most likely, fucking sleeping. Not really doing anything. He's not a problem right now. As long as they keep him asleep, he's not a problem. We can just ignore him. They relish the joy of being alive and tally the regrets their impending death would bring. Even though proper human history was as foreign to them as Lost Bolt it is to humankind, they still prayed for its future as if it were their own, as they closed their eyes one last time. This LB or RT leave when they meet? Probably. Who knows? That's a question for future, Nasu. The 5th extinction events drew near. Soon the sun born in the depths of the earth would illuminate the world once again. A golden pair of wings streaked across the sunset sky. And so the Lost World, which lacked any stories to tell, finally birthed a god of its very own. You're like a real Central American space god now, right? I've been secretly getting stories about proper human history's Quetzalcoatl for a long time now. And since I'm her biggest fan, I knew I had to go for the mantle and feathered headdress, yes? I mean, stop screwing around and take this seriously, Mr. Caldea, or he would just leave into the bleached earth. That's it, there's a title that'll preserve your divine dignity. That thing is ORT's ghost liner. It summoned itself using the remaining traces of its own dead cells as a catalyst. There's nothing left there. Guess so. It is no longer a living creature, it's simply a mechanism for preserving this Lost Bolt. Since it is a product of Mictlan, it's only right that Mictlan should take responsibility for it. I cannot allow that thing to roam free, even if it means the end of this world. So I ask you to fight by my side this one last time. Lost but not, Kukulkan's wings exist to help those who dream of a better future. I think if he leaves the LB, Zilrich and the Blue will help us, but I don't know. Maybe? Okay, so how do I do this fight? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my, what the fuck am I looking at here, bro? What is this? You know what proper ministry ORT on bleached earth under this Lost Vault? Zildrich would in fact not help us, but I can't say why. Drains all front Lero servants HP in each turn, resists against all types of attacks, 4 hits, 5 turns. Active skill. At the end of a return, Kukulkan appears and buffs the entire party. 2 turns. Max HP up and debuff resist stuff. Art Seal, including AP for 2 turns. 5 hits, 5 turns. Resistance. From the highest target when attacking. So it's all types of attacks. You'll definitely need to revive in this fight, by the way. Put Kiara as the first servant and you win. Pierce invincibility. Resistance all attacks. Jesus! For sleep status at the end of each turn when attacking. And so. There is so much. I have to leave to go home, but I'm scared to move. Okay. Well, fine, we'll do Kiara. The BMGs of this fight is straight heat. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Also, he is foreigner, which is insanely annoying. Hero of humanity, you have no place here. Okay, foreigner. Give me her. And give me... You're gonna die, never mind. You're gonna fucking die, there's no way I'm using you. What about you? Then I can use someone else other than you, I guess. I could use... you. And you, instead of having that, you can have... He's a servant, so Ares damage mode actually works now, funnily enough. Oh, you're so right. That's actually funny. I'm not gonna use her, though. Do this and give him a sustainer. Sustain. I need sustain. I'm not seeing any sustain. Why am I not seeing sustain? You know what? Fuck it. Oh, he looks so good. He looks so fucking cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you. Probably ain't winning this with this hold up that reviving. Well, let's see. What was that pause? Did he say something in alien language? Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, stop! I was listening! I was listening! Bruh. Book of Genesis? fucking what? What do you mean, Book of Genesis? Also focus on his skill names in this fight. I'm focusing. Fucker. I can't use my Fraud Hades. That is really annoying. Nice! Starring Invade. Fuck, he's so cool. He's so cool. It's still fucked. Gosh darn it. Paradox Chancellor. Get ready, he's charging his blue stacks. Breaker, what the fuck did he do to my boy? Wow! Come on! My god, man. Gosh darn you. My favorite boss ever, to be honest. I hate this! Stop playing music! I hate it. I hate it so much. Why am I using Kiara, bro? Why am I using Kiara? God, I hate it. Also, I should have probably brought Tamamo instead of, you know, Asclepius. Earnest Union? Earnest Union? These crits are basically instant kill. I should have used this. Gosh darn it. You're gonna die anyway. You're gonna die. I'm not even gonna pretend you're not gonna die. Better pray for Antaria's anti-purge to save you. Wait, what? Oh! You're using your MP. I'm like, wait, did I miss something? Is he using his MP? Okay, well, if I knew you were gonna do that. Golden Sea of Trees, Mictalon. You got speed? Shinshi Hog and King Hassan. Fucking burn him. I can't. Stun him though, I can. Mighty Hearts Warrior Antibody. That burns. That's nice. We like that. So now my fucking Hassan can deal damage too. Oh my god, you're such an asshole. Wow. Fucking wow, bro. That is low. That is so low, man. That is so fucking low. To do that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to revive for this. What a piece of shit. Can't even crit. Why do things live on 1 health? Leyline. I think the reason I actually like the combat presentation of this game is because it reminds me of early 2010s sprite battles. Yeah, it doesn't have chibis, which is like really unique actually. What the fuck are these cards, bro? You couldn't give me 1 Kiara? Not even 1 Kiara. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. Also, just how unreasonably bassy the game is. Couldn't even give me 1 Kiara. I'm so mad. So fucking mad, bro. Oh my... Okay. She's gonna do the MP. I forgot. Okay, that's good. That's nice. How am I not critting? Bro! What is happening? Century of Paradise Dinos. So much fucking aura. Cuckoo gives you 20 more stars, by the way. But they don't do anything, so what's the point? What's the point of those stars if they just don't even fucking matter? What is your overcharge effect again? Restores HP each turn. Okay. I'll do that, I guess. Got the fuck ass song again. I will have to fuck ORT to death, basically. Asteria overcharge is more invisibility, so priority is that. Yeah, for 1 more attack. And all his attacks do like multi damage, so like it doesn't really matter. Like not taking 1 more damage or 2 more damage really doesn't matter much. Healing it off I feel like is more important. Okay, I got my shit back, what the hell? I'm not gonna do it. Especially not when you put it like that. This is a job for me then. Zibalba. That's another one down. Sentry of Darkness Khan. He has this entire thing fucking memorized. All of that as information, basically. He has. Use it on yourself. Now we have two ORT lovers. Now we have the two. Remove sleep. It's fine. Not really, but a job's a job. He'll take it very seriously. I want you to know, Zell is a very serious man. I am not getting crits, by the way. It just doesn't happen. Not when it matters. Like, that arts could have crit, you know? Sentry of Jackwards, all Salome. Sentry of Jackwards, all Salome. He's so fucking cool, man. He's so cool. He does not have to be so fucking cool. The most serious. More of that shit. Okay, nice. Ow. Removes buffs. This looks like the last phase, actually. Nice. And you know what? That's enough to do this, and then do this. Easy. Yeah, Kukulkan's gonna come in. Cuckoo? Cuckoo, for the love of God, Cuckoo, please, for the love of God, blue stacks, please. Bring me back in. Take me back in, Chief. Take me back in. Take me back in, referee. I'm not done. He's used to blue stacks buster. Century of blue stacks. It's not even century, it's minute of blue stacks. Because 1 minute of blue stacks equals to fucking 10,000 billion years on hell. Human history is it? It's total BS. Gosh fucking darn it, resume, it's fine. Man, if like resume wasn't a thing, I would not be able to play FGO on fucking stream right now. Thank fuck resume is a thing. That's a mechanic that exists. Remember kids, never use blue sticks. What is the opposite of a fucking, you know, of an advertisement? That has been this for blue stacks. This has been that for blue stacks. The opposite of an advertisement. Ultimate one. Man, doing 65,000 super effective damage is kind of fucking pathetic. That is kind of pathetic, girl. That's kind of shit. Many philosophers say that using blue stacks is akin to the cycles of samsara. Sure is. Easy. Stop removing my buffs! Asshole!
代金などいらん。
誇りにかけて
よく聞くぞ
喜んで受けるがいい。
少し痛いぞ。
まあ可愛らしい。
Man, this health bar is not dying. Oh my god. This health bar does not fuck off. This one health bar has been the bane of my existence. Just use the fucking MP at this point. I don't even care. Just use the MP. I don't fucking give a fuck. Just use the MP. I want to get rid of this fucking health bar, man. I want it gone.
私の中
Thank you. Like, she does less damage than Kiara. What the fuck are you doing, Kukulkan? That is embarrassing, Kuku. 500,000. What crosses boundaries, Chaldea? And now it's got our history. Ouch.
気が疲れました。
Whoa. What crosses boundaries, Chaldea? Whoa, what the hell was that?
女神の加護が宿るものさ。
副作用の
楽しみたまえ。公演の時間だよ。
I think I'll live that
聞くがいい。
with this.
です。
樹海発魔陽動無意志抱かれます。
煽りたくないんだ。
Solar Storm. Ouch, Asclepius. What crosses boundaries, Chaldea? Holy shit. He acknowledged us as an enemy, dear god, my man ORT giving respect. Last son of Mictlan. It's kind of dim. Oof. Hmm.
さて、どのバッハがお好みかな。
これもエフに観念な喜んで。
いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。
Is the stream stuttering for anyone else? Is it just me? Is it stuttering? It shouldn't be. Nah? You know what that means? Probably Ministry ORT knows us too now. We are cooked on so many levels once Earth is no longer bleached. It's doing the same thing for me too. It should not be doing that. If it is, refresh. If something like that is happening, probably just
お
refresh.
小さい子、
どうしがたい。
菩薩に抱かれたことはありまして。捕らえました。
ほう。どうしがたいな。
Good lord, he sees us, the audience!
私の中。
There is so many songs I gotta download here too, by the way. So many songs I need to download.
そうきたか。恐れ多い。
Kiara is getting all the buffs, holy shit. Kiara is becoming a god. Someone stop Kiara. It's fine now? Good.
美味しそう。
Okay. Gotta save it.
捕らえ。
選んだ。
いただいてしまい。
顔を押せ肉。
握りつぶしてあげる。
そこは強く。そ。
捕らえました。
クレッシェンド。
Wait, there's some banger tracks that are one song when he revives himself. That one song when he revives himself chills. In this phase, he kills everyone but the first servant. You're welcome. I see. I see, I see, I see. That's what's happening. All of that just to get killed by Kiara. Holy fuck. All of that just to be fucked to death. Christ. 10,000 bond points. Plus 2,000 for these fuckers. Ritsuka is so fucking done, man. He is so done. He is so done with this shit. The light. Kiara slimed the shit out of ORT, damn. Oh, Nessa saves the day again. This is Imaginary Scramble theme. Yeah, that's Imaginary Scramble. Report. Virtual heroic spirit forms of spirit origin has been destroyed. Warning. Approaching a foreign life form detected. Lost world records are being inserted into the space-time continuum. Paradox effector base inflation confirmed. Invasive star cell colony incoming. Zone of origin redefined to 14.6 billion years of observable universe. ORT's arrival is imminent. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is that? What is this happening? Are we just doomed to fail? What is this? No, that invader may be a variant of that, or maybe a variant that originated in this lost world, but Chaldea still defeated it. The reason ORT refuses to stay gone is that some part of it still exists. The sun. Please, let me handle this. This is the job I was meant to do. ORT, Invader from the Void. You and I have long shared a mutual codependence. You consumed the Tree of Emptiness to extend your life, and we used your heart to prolong the world's existence. Erasing you now will only mean erasing this lost world. However, I cannot force the future Tezcatlipoca showed us at the altar of the sun upon proper human history. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Now allow me to state the Mala's will. This is the end of Micthalon. After 66 million years of raising life in this underground world, the answer we have arrived at is... This was a good world, but it was not the only way forward. We recognize that now, we realize that we were halting the development of this planet's species. Extinction comes for everything. You are a living creature, and so are no exceptions, regardless of what your environments or ecosystem may be. Now know this. This sun is your heart, and the embryo from which I was born. I am Kukulkan, the one born from the sun. I too am a part of you. Phoenix. And now I shall return this body to the sun to finally destroy you. Interstellar engine hearts. Activate. The wind comes down from the heavens, and the stars fall from the cosmos. Only ORT can defeat ORT. We have no right to feed on this planet. This is the end, Ultimate One. And so, with its role fulfilled, the sun was extinguished. Bruh. You know what else was extinguished? My will to live. Just like my will to live. It was extinguished. Just like this planet's will to live. After making me angry. Fuck. God. Noob. ORT has been trapped and betrayed in the cycle of samsara. Fucking stacks. I should channel the hate that I had for Da Vinci, the program, to this fucking garbage, to BlueStacks. Human history has ended. Oh. Oh my fucking god, bro. And so, with its role fulfilled, the sun was extinguished. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What is this? What am I witnessing? What is happening? Can I not finish? I beat him! I fucking beat him! Let me finish! Oh Lord, I surrender myself to you. What do you mean? Just let me finish! Please! Oh, he won't let me go! This sore loser! He won't let me go! I have to see this cutscene again! Bruh! This game keeps crashing every time someone does a big attack at a versatile feat. The most broken stream ever. Oh my god. Fuck this. Fuck this. You know what? Fuck this shit. You've witnessed too much peak today. This shit is preventing you from seeing more. If there is a god, surely I will be punished for this. What do you mean? What are you telling me, man? Only one way we can go through this. Only one way this can be done. Resume from start. BlueStacks can't handle her girth. Okay. Okay, we handled it. We went through. And so, with its role fulfilled, the sun was extinguished. The Sea of Emptiness Sea retreated to the realm of theory, just as the dinos remaining on the plains were about to breathe their last. Ah, the stars. Stargazer dinos. That's Tepu. Please tell your wife she's causing friendly fire. For the last 10 seconds of his life, the sage gazed up at this newly sunless underground. This entire world was merely a cosmic fantasy, an extraneous period of time that was meant to have been pruned away long ago. Eventually, it will be gone from everyone's memories. Forgotten. The dinos have lived here for 66 million years, a staggeringly long period of time. They're part of an empty history that will leave nothing at all behind. Does Fate still not have account migration? It doesn't have Google, not Gmail, not anything like that. You have to do it by getting a code and then going to a new Fate from different device and using that code, basically. There's no Gmail, no nothing, no actual binding. You just get a password. Be that as it may, our lives are nonetheless beautiful. Even if we never get a happy ending, even if we were no more than fiction, even if we were no more than phantasms or fabrications. Reminds you of Oberon. We were made, and so will never truly disappear. Now that we have a dream, it will leave an indelible mark on the boundary. A mark that will endure on this universe forever and ever. Even if I am no longer have anything left to read, even if we had never made anything of value, even if this passion should cool and fade. The sage cracked a smile, secure in the knowledge that what could have been was not meaningless after all. Oh yes, password saving, I haven't seen this since the Heian era. My, I can't believe it, they even got the son to pitch in and help them win? I never thought I would see a Lost Belt king in their own Lost Belt. If that's what she chose, I'm not sure where that leaves me. Why do you say that, big sis? Because you weren't that much help. You guys are still alive? Why the fuck you guys are alive? What the fuck? Bros? The bros are living? Just FYI, Cuckoo Valentine's Sin is peak. Her ORT nature is at fullest display in a good way. It marked of endure on this universe forever and ever. David's shadow is more thematically important than you think. No matter what they did, they couldn't get rid of that shadow. They just couldn't get rid of it. They just closed that room off forever. Are you blind, you nincompoop? Of course I was helping. Besides, NFF services were never meant to be a star player. Our forte has always been staying in the shadows, helping people live their best lives. And that's exactly what I did this time, as well. My clan's survival is all I could ask for. You were magnificent, Ifshur. I shall remember you for as long as I live. I still plan on having a great deal of fun with Chaldea in the future, after all. Now I see, you merchants are there sure get some nasty ideas. No wonder you're not sure whether this leaves you. Yeah, you came out of the shadows even though your job was already done. But you know, you're starting to sparkle and fade away. Does that mean you're gonna die here, big sis? Not to worry, this is just me making my servant exit. I'm under no obligation to cooperate if it means dying myself. What about all of you? It won't be long before Mechtalon disappears too. Good question, since we're all in Chichen Itza anyway. We've gotta get in one last Zokta game. Oh my god. Since there's 4 of us left, we can play a 2-on-2 ritual until the end. We've always lived our lives so we could do what we want to do until the world ends, so we're not gonna stop now. I see, that makes sense. A wild stallion can't help but gallop across the plains to the end. Life is at its best when we're not under the yoke of another, but when we're pursuing our own joy. You said it. Anyway, we don't want to waste any more time, so we're gonna go get going. Bye, big sis Dockley. They're gonna go play one last Zokta game. One last Zokta game between the last 4 bros. Well then, it seems my work here is done. Crazy how much fun I had despite only knowing 3% of what happens. Yeah, that's what you get with good writing. I want you to know it's still not over. There's 2 sections left. Oh man, I actually blew up the sun. It looks like I destroyed all the trees of emptinesses in Mechtalon too. Oh well, nothing to be done about it. Anyway, I know this Lost Belt's going to disappear now, but that doesn't mean I did it to help proper human history. I'm a free-spirited alien. Don't go thinking of me as some friend of humanity, okay? You, a friend of humanity? Isn't that just a fact by this point? Yes, it is. You've never been our enemy, Kukulkan. Not for a second. 2? Yep, 2 more left. I don't know what it is, but it's 2 more. It was amazing how you were completely on our side. You've been incredibly helpful, Lost Belt King. Huh? Come on, surely you must have wondered. It's not going to be anywhere near as long, though. Nowhere near as long. We are reaching the end. Oh, come on. Surely you must have wondered whether I was your enemy or your friend at some point. I've already read Now We Make Them Twice. It's still just as good as I revisit this now. I can't stay for that part. I'll have to settle for this. Alright, we didn't even fight a single time, did we? That's kind of a shame, yes? But I guess that just couldn't be helped. After all, you once said Kukulkan has a duty to protect Mechtalon because she's the king of this Lost Belt. Determined expression, but she's also not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy. Right? Kadok told me all about it, so how could I go and attack someone who thinks that about me? Didn't know Kadok was just a blabbermouth. Honestly, instead of attacking you, I wish I could go with you, but I'm this Lost Belt's god, so I won't keep you here or accompany you on your journey. I'm Kukulkan, this world's son and the god who created Mechtalon, and the one who destroyed it. So now that my job is done, I want to stay here and watch over this sea of trees until it's completely covered in darkness. Still, that being said, I did just make my divine debut, so you might end up summoning me as a servant after we get back to the surface. Well, my freaking 5 AM is not helping me. Gee, after this note, I have to go. Goodbye, brothers. Goodbye, bros. That's how proper human history system works, right? Share your intellectual property regardless of what it is. As a people, you both use and squander a ton of resources, also you can eventually reach your final destination. I'll do my best to make that happen. I think Nasu told them not to put her in any stories just to not reveal she's ORT. If that's true, I have a bone to pick with Nasu now. Anyway, I better get going. Alright, I almost forgot. The Mala may have all died out now, but I still want to pass on their last consensus. We will be rooting for you. This isn't because you were present for Mictlan's final moments. It's because it's the only natural for living things to cheer for people who are still in the middle of their journey. Alright, goodbye again, for real this time. May you all grow as much as possible and go as far as you can. And may your path be as blessed as you could ever hope. That was our dream back in the ancient past, and it remains our dream for the distant future. Where the journey of life will continue forever and ever, shining with golden splendor. There she goes. And the Lost Bolt is disappearing. You can see the jungle growing dark. Now that the sun is gone, gravity here is starting to fluctuate. The storm border is already heading up to the first stratum and the surface beyond. It's a shame to part ways like this, but it seems the jungle is... Senpai? Senpai? I think I died. I think I'm dead. I fucking died, man. Bruh. I think the constellation was too much. I think it's stuck now, man. Hey, I'm normal now. At least. I don't have that constipated look. Not anymore. Fujimaru dies from exhaustion, by the way. Mictlantecuhtli, the fifth son. You will form your party immediately before the battle begins, which starts to start quests. Imagine what would have happened if they did actually mana transfer with her in that cave. Dying from cosmic rain sounds okay. Where am I? I remember now, this is where I came before I woke up in that cave. Can't see a thing and there's no one else here. But I still feel strangely fulfilled. At least this is only one node. I think I'll go pay him a visit. Who's him? Of course, it's not other. According to one interpretation of Aztec mythology, the dead were sorted into those who died in battle and those who died of natural causes. Those who died in battle were guided to the 12th of the 13th heavens, a paradise called Tekalon. Pretty sure this boss only lets you use MPs against his final gaze, so watch out for that. Teotihuacan's eastern region was fucking fucked. The final resting place for warriors who died in battle and human sacrifices. Teotihuacan's western region was, oh my god, the final resting place for women who died in childbirth. How many times does Reed Scott die now, tree? Teotihuacan's southern region was the bright and shining final resting place for dead children. And the northern region was Mictlantecuhtli, a zone of peaceful repose and quiet. Mictlantecuhtli was the domain of Tezcatlipoca, the omnipotent god of war and death who demanded sacrifice. Meanwhile, there was also a separate subterranean underworld divided into 9 layers. This was the underworld subjected to the souls of humans who died of natural causes to numerous trials in order to make them strong enough to return to the living world. That underworld was called Mictlan. Properly in history, it was the domain of 2 gods, the exceedingly cunning Mictlantecuhtli and his wife, the other one. These were the only gods who dealt solely with matters of death. The Mesoamerican people thought of death as a close neighbor, thus every god who had some connection to death, regardless of what kind of god they may have been. There can be no life without death. The question of how to explain and overcome death was one each god could answer as they chose. In that regard, there was no god more inscrutable than Tezcatlipoca. As a god of war, he would seek warriors capable of winning battles, for he saw combat as the greatest height to which people could aspire. But the souls of warriors were not led to his domain. Instead, they were led to Chalalampa in the east. Even though Tezcatlipoca would plant seeds of war, it would always be another god who reaped their harvest. Mictlantecuhtli, Tezcatlipoca's paradise of peaceful repose and quiet. Even now, it remains unclear what might have resulted in the dead being guided to this realm. All we know for sure is that it was not a subterranean underworld, like Mictlan or Xibalba. The best guess we have is that it was a domain for souls who had fought a great battle and had earned a good long rest. Which is me. The campfire. David and Tezcatlipoca. There you have it, Tezcatlipoca. Chaldea stopped ORT. Your vision of the future is no more than an illusion now. God or not, now that you've spoken a falsehood, you need to be punished. Let me go get Quetzalcoatl. I believe her domain was Chuclompa to the west, right? Damn, you serious? Please, anything but a bird breeds Mekana. Thing rattles my brain harder than a hangover. Besides, I didn't speak falsely. ORT did destroy a world. Mictlan. I just embellished what came after a little bit. Could have gone all the way if I had a little bit more budget to work with. Anyway, we've got a guest. Looks like it's the one you've been waiting for, David. I wouldn't say I was waiting for him. This is quite a detour, you know. I figured the odds were 50-50. Of course he was gonna show up. He still has to get back what he pawned. Oh, so you are gonna keep up the whole master gig. Fighting and all that, right, gig? Yes, I am. So if this is the border between life and death, I'm taking back my master authority. Hang on, Tezcatlipoca. I thought Jesus had already regained his master authority. We both saw him summoning servants. Yeah, he was able to do that much as long as he had his command spells. He could use the underworld boundaries to draw upon the connections he made so far. I gave those command spells to his Camazotes, and he got them all back from him. But I never gave up his master authority. That I've still got. I see, so it wasn't a truly fair fight after all. That explains why the man who saved the world seemed so unintimidating. Alright, let's fight. This is Mictlantecuhtli, a realm of neither life nor death. You don't have to worry about the depths you incurred to return to life. Here you're in perfect condition, Master. The winner will be kicked back to life, and the price for that was paid returned. In your case, that would mean regaining your command spells, your master authority. In my case, what would happen in my case, Tezcatlipoca? You'd come back to life with another chance, and I could even return you to the moment you summoned me. Make sure ORT destroys the whole planet this time. Of course, that means you'd have to face Chaldea a second time too. So I'd have to repeat that year, huh? All 500. And 25,600 minutes. No, wait. That's alright. He would only be around 30 hours. 30 hours for him. Because he proves... I still don't understand that, by the way. How that, like, time perception of his works, where he's, like, only has 5 minutes of memory. Every day. Every day he gets 5 minutes of memory. I still don't understand it. How convenient that we didn't have Black Barrel, by the way. So you still haven't given up. Why? What a strange question. I'm doing this for the same reason you do what you do. It's not out of sense of duty, it's just what I want to do. Pure self-gratification. You really are one hell of a berserker, fracturing the whole damn planet to amuse yourself. And the master there is cut from the same cloth. Right, I'll banish whoever wins from my domain. This will be the last initiation to the Aztec mythology. David can store any 5 minutes of day he desires where he can't forget a single second of them? Oh! So he just experiences normally. His time works like T-Corp, I think it's very close. So like he experiences time normally, but 5 minutes of a day he can store. Is that what I'm getting? He just stores time. 5 minutes every day. Where he just remembers everything completely clearly. Do that and I'll respect the loser. Those who flee in panic, hesitate to kill, and second-guess justice are cowards, not to be recognized as warriors. You shun death too much for my liking, but you survived long enough while holding on to your principles, so you've earned my recognition. Master of Chaldea, if you truly harbor the soul of a warrior, then I will respond as a warrior myself. I welcome all warriors, no matter what form they take. In Aztec culture, only victorious warriors can receive glory and acclaim. I'm all for that. But in battle, there are losers as well as winners. The loser's efforts, courage, and choices would never endure. That I can't abide. Everyone who dies in battle should be met with an equal reward. That's why my domain welcomes winners and losers alike. Every soul that fought with bravery, lost miserably, and was swiftly forgotten has a home here. I recognize their accomplishments and offer them rest and tranquility. So, which will you be, Jesus? Will you be a loser and go off to the paradise over there to the horizon, to your eternal rest? Or will you be the winner and return once more to your own battle? Real talk. All of Mictlan is at stake in this battle. If you win, the 7th Lost will truly be finished. I will use the drawing sun, Nahuiolin, our 5th son, to bring Mictlan's story to a close. Show me your resolve. Now is the time to choose between life and death. Just be careful he chooses life, doesn't mean he'll be able to claim it. This realm will be his final resting place. Chaldea has abused humanity far too much to be a match for the foreign god. Chaldeus, no, Marisburi is not an enemy of humankind. He's an enemy of the entire universe. If I'm the only one who sees him for what he truly is, then I'll destroy this planet and stop humankind from becoming the greatest villains in the known universe. Your goal is to save the world, mine is to save all of creation. We may both have humankind's best interests at heart, but given how different our approaches are, this conflict was inevitable. Now get ready, Jesus. Neither of us have anything holding us back here. I challenge you not as a cryptor, but as a master. Win or lose, this is the end. Let's see how you can compare to the simulation battles I imagined inside my coffin. I'm trying so hard not to accidentally spoil something, bro. You have no idea. This truly says nothing but respectable stiff now all of a sudden. Okay, how does he work? That's the ORT raid. This is World of Fog. Tezcatlipoca. He has 4 health bars, because of course he does. Can't use Mash. Backed up, but no revives are possible for this battle. Upon defeat, either you're victorious or you have to retry. That is so funny. So I can't revive. Oh man. No revives for this battle. I gotta beat him. No ley lines. No nothing. Okay, so he doesn't get anything at first. But once you kill him, Tezcatlipoca will apply immobility debuff immunity to himself. And will apply undeath buff to the entire party. Reduces all party skill cooldowns when this unit is defeated. Okay. Will use a command spell to grant sure hit. And then he'll apply special resistance down. Also to the entire party. Inactive is below. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Urson Castoria Tomo is easy win. Probably. I could do that. This is your last test before death. Okay. Okay. We do double Castoria. You know what? Fine. If you want to do it like that, we'll do it like that, but... Marilyn... No. Scotty, Castoria. Right, I was trying to fucking do the summer with this. That's funny. Okay, bring in Eris. Where is Eris? And give her the... Should I give her Black Grail? I don't think I need Black Grail, honestly. I don't think I need it. I really don't think I need it. Let me see. What can I give you? What is this one? MP gain 20%? Sure. Because I don't think I need Black Grail at all. I think it's overkill, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. That's the right one. That's the right one. If you have a CE called The one who seeks salvation with a Moxguy in it. That's the best category you see. The one who seeks salvation. I might have it? With a Moxguy in it. MP charge by 2 for yourself. Yep, I do have it. Do I have more of it? I don't think I have more of it. But I do have 2 of it. Okay. Do this, do this. Bring in her. Keep going. Okay. 2 battle. Put you all the way back. William Tell, you don't need to be here. Put Dante's at the end. With this here. And give him this. Basically, every category MP alone gives you 3, especially Invul now. Isn't it for 1 time? Oh no, it's just always. Oh, interesting. Oh, 3 times. Okay. For 3 times. Cool. I thought it was just 1 time. What is this fuck-ass theme?
死ぬことはなく、生まれることはなく、回帰することはなく、ここに人類の保証はなく、神は虚空にある。その名はカルデアス。異性の神、カルデアス。
Best team in this last one, to be honest. Fucking playing the guitar. Animanosphere, this boy lies God. We will sail into the sunset. Or the moonset, I guess. Easy. Damage was ridiculous. It kinda was, yeah. I don't even have all the attack buffs yet. Don't even have all the attack buffs. It is in shambles. Oh my god, you're gonna give me another one? Etc. etc. He's impartial, so he's a ruler. Very fun. Easy. An unscarred man is no warrior. Dawn's son. This is a really good theme. Yeah, you're right. It's a really good fucking theme. I have enough for another MP, so it's fine. Smoky mirror. It is done, David. Smoky mirror. What does it do? If Shield doesn't miss with part 2 boss themes, it really does not. It really doesn't. Gains resistance to normal attacks. Well, it is done. Normal attacks, huh? And the final MP. You're still alive, huh? Still alive! First son Chivalba.
思い出せ呼び覚ませ始まりの世界ナウイ・オセロトルの黒いヒューファーストサムシバルバ
無理だ熱を帯びなさい戦線を離脱しますフォルタズラウティテ
It is fine.
退散
I'm gonna win anyway. Why am I gonna win? Because I am alive with an Edmund Dantes. Is this the final fight of this fucking Lost Belt? It is the final fight. When she used invincibility? Because I didn't feel like it. Besides, it's over anyway. Overkill. Woo! The fucking Ric Flair. The fifth son. Oh, you fucker. You're not done yet, huh? You're not done yet? Whoa. Cannot use attacks except Noble Phantasm. Well, I can't do anything else. I'm not. I wanted to be cinematic, but I'm not going through 3 fucking MPs with normal speed. That's not happening. Not 3 MPs, buddy. Fucker! Wow. This sneaky command spell. The fucking sneaky command spell. I can't believe it. The command spell sneak. What a piece of shit. This version of Dante's is such a bum in comparison. The other one's gonna come out, yeah. I'll roll for the other one for sure. Gosh darn it. Barely not enough damage. Fine then, if this is how you want to play it. That's how you want to play it then. That's how we'll play it, you fucking bitch. What I'm gonna do now is... gonna get this back. You could have used the command spell to change MP. Charge MP. What the fuck was that gonna do? What the fuck was that doing, bro? Like, everyone had MP. There was nothing I could do. And I was stunned. I've already used the new Dante's in MP. Buddy was hitting over 1 million without class affinity. I was crying, bro. What do you mean? What the hell? What does new Dante's do? Hijikata would be kind of fucking hilarious if I could pull it off. If I could pull off the Hijikata, it'd be really fucking funny. But I don't think I can. Sadly. Well, we're gonna do this the right way. We're doing this? Why is this Kalipoka alive, bro? Why are you here? He's not alive. We're dead. We died. Ritsuka, he died. Now we're fighting Tezcatlipoca and David to try and get out of, you know, the underworld. That should be better. Look, after all that ORT shit, Ritsuka just dies. We go to the underworld. We have to fight David and Tezcatlipoca to earn the right to continue fighting. I always use Invol before breaking bar or killing out of pure experience. I finish them in 3 turns. What do you mean you finish them in 3 turns? You can't finish them in 2 turns. He has too much fucking shit. At least I can listen to this theme some more. That's cool. I'll take it. Sorry, I'm in 4 turn? You still can't do it in 4 turns. You need to do it in 5 turns because he gets guts. It's still not possible. Still not doable.
これなる少なびこのより借り受けし、波の帆に乗り来たるさや舟、雨の鏡の船。やっはっボーンチョーノハムメロン。おごるな、騙す。ま冷えすいている。そそ合うわけ。
そそ合うわけ。そそ合うわけ。
とてもいい。チェカト。海で飲んでるね。圧倒します。これなる少なびこのより借り受けし、波の帆に乗り来たるさや舟、雨の鏡の船。やっ輝き。意外と見られない。
Damn, this OST is a banger. It is. It's such a good OST. It's so good. It is amazing. Damn! Calm down, Tez! Jeez.
出航圧倒します。任せて。これなるは少なびこなより借り受けし、波の帆に乗り来たるさや舟、雨の鏡の船。やっそこです。はあ、やっち。
いいな、とてもいい。煙る鏡。
Also, finally, Strange Fake releases weekly. No more, like, daily episodes? Like, yearly episodes, I mean? Damn, that's crazy. Also, it's 5 turns, it's 5 a.m. My brain is not braining. So we're just watching this fuck-ass stream super late at night. Just watching this stream. Okay. Fucking finally.
思い出す、呼び覚ませ。始まりの世界、ナウイ・オセロトルの黒い火。ファーストサンプ、シバルバー。
What do you get? Why you hate this one? Damn. If real Type Moon loves to stall this boss fight in ending, bro. I swear to God. It's 10:39 for me, so yeah, the sun was out when the stream started. Bro. If there is more Fate content, I will sacrifice Farsight route. He's likely to attack first character, I think. Okay, how does this work? I still have a back row. Before I do anything, I want to see how this works. Will be applied with a permanent stun instead of being rendering the useless you switch in after. I see, okay. Okay, I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yes, okay, yep. I just wanted to see if, like, the, you know, other row was also stunned. I had to make sure. I really had to make sure for a second. Now, will this kill? And it kills. 660,000 damage. The sun, the final 5th sun is coming out. And LB7 is over. It is done. I knew it. In a competition between masters, you have the upper hand. Still, why'd you fight? Why'd you have to fight his servants all by yourself, Tetsugan Poka? You're a god. Couldn't you have called in some subordinates or something? Maybe chained someone if you use Jaguar warriors? Oh well, it is what it is. Now that I've lost sight, best be on my way. Was ORT the only way to fight the foreign god? Alright, wrap it up, bro. It's about time. This monologue here is magnificent. It was. Yes, it was. I can't form trusting relationships the way you can. By the time I'd figured out Chaldea's identity when I was working on Team A, I was far too late to stop it. So it's not like it's the only way, it's just that the only way he can do it. The way that Ritsuka can form relationships is not something that David can do. It's just not in his capacity. Chaldeus was a complete planet by then. No one could possibly destroy it. There's one after. What the fuck you mean there's another fucking crazy speech by him? That was a spider-filled festival with soccer dinosaur pets. Really a crazy journey. This fucker is built different, I'm telling you. I tried threatening Marisburi, hoping I could make him put a stop to his plan. Instead, he killed himself. He said if the choice was between his own life and his plan for the preservation of humanity, there was nothing to even think about. In that moment, I had no choice but to go along with his plan. David is a foil to Fujimaru Soda. No outsider could ever destroy Chaldeus. The only ones who could ever have a chance had to be members of Chaldea. And that's your group. Me. I chose to remain a crypter. But fighting the old Chaldea as part of a new Chaldea never occurred to me. Novum Chaldea. That's an excellent name. David, wait! Knock it off. You're gonna deny him a Grace Elixir too now? What is this song? Mary's really is one of the most unique ideologies I've seen as an antagonist. I've fucked with him so much. Well, I'm gonna know about that 2 years later. In 2 years. Just see him off. Mictalanpa is a good place for him now. Don't worry, my paradise might be one hell of a dream, Spa, but it's not eternal. Once he's rested up, I'm gonna have him fight again, and this time he'll be on the winning side. When you get right down to it, this place is a rest stop. It's meant to help warriors prepare for the next battle. Hold up, I still don't have my Master Authority back! Alright, I almost forgot. Go on then. Take it. I'm pretty damn sure the moment Ritsuka dies, the counterforce will eagerly come in sweeping that soul. This is the form I used to trade you for it, so it's only right that I use it in this form to return it to. And there's my spells. Alright, time for me to get going too. It's a shame we were on opposing sides this time. Then again, maybe it was for the best. I'm not much for self-restraint. If it'd been allies that have wound up shooting you on the back of the head. As a rule, I lend my aid to everyone who's fighting for something. But I was really bidding on David here. I mean, his vision for mass destruction was on a whole other level. I've watched entire nations die out more times than I can count, so of course, I'm the kind of god who's gonna get my hopes up. But don't get me wrong, there's no such thing as cataclysmic battle that destroys everything. You might have ended Micthalon, but you didn't destroy it. You heard how extinction happened repeatedly in Aztec mythology, right? Then you should have also heard that afterwards, some things always do come back to life. Even if a country or civilization falls or is destroyed, something will keep living on. Something no one can erase. Do you know what that something is? Memory? Records? Time. You people tend to see time as something to be measured, but it's really something that accumulates. That's all it needs to be valuable. Whether you die or your country is destroyed, that time isn't going anywhere. Humans like to think of themselves as passengers riding the flow of time, but it's really the other way around. The fact is, time is the passenger. Humans are the current that carries it. Remember this, Jesus. Humans aren't the only ones marking the passage of time. There's the time humans observe, the time recorded by machines. The time for matter to wear down, the time for planets to cool. As long as any of those exist, our world will never die out, nor will there be any permanent end. Sure, some things will be lost, but even when everyone's on this planet has outlived their usefulness, time will keep marching on into the future forever. Bruh. To the Antarctic, the final section and final note. Divine spirits see time inherently different from mere mortal humans, by the way. My god. God, so many crazy good antagonists here. All of them were great. Time remembers everything. I like that idea. I think Ritsuka is not going to become a servant, but unbeast. Not any unbeast, but unrepresenting Ritsuka. The only thing he controls is 7 desires of beast. The one true virtue of humanity will. Banger. God, it's a banger. Time will never be stopped. I mean, spoiler for OC2. ... You're awake. I just woke up not too long ago myself. Our battle in the Servant's Lost Vault is over. To the Antarctic. Push it to improve, but before that, I portal the old gods up your ass. Push up to it. After we both collapsed on the deck, we were carried to the ICU and slept there while they spent an hour checking our vitals. That's right, fortunately you're both in good health and I didn't see any signs of cellular damage from the cosmic rays. You can head to your rooms now. Your belongings and missing codes are right over there. Good thing that the ordeal calls are PKSL too, some of the best arcs in all of FGO. Oh, but make sure to visit the command room first. Commander Gordolf wants to speak with you. I know that the first one people don't talk about much, and the third one some people don't like. The Moon Cancer one, I know some people don't like that one. And the first one people like, but not like a lot. The second and fourth one though, I know people like a lot. Those ones people go crazy for. Got it. Thank you, nurse. Oh no, thank you. The only reason I'm able to practice my medicinal duties now. Imagine this on B0 of will. Something like Nasu would do. Well, the only reason the Storm Border is safe at all is you two. You should be proud. Oh, but that's not me giving you permission to be reckless. You may be feeling better, but you're still not yet fully recovered. So as soon as you're done speaking to the commander, bed rest, understood? Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for taking care of this. See you later. I liked all of the ordeal calls. I'll probably like all of them too, honestly. I will like all of them, most likely. OC1 is hated for stupid reasons. It doesn't have a single insane character, but rather a fully fleshed out cast. In my opinion, it's comfortably on par with OC2. People don't hate OC1. I do know of a spoiler about it. At the end. Like, you all probably know what happens at the end. Like, the end. Like, I have heard that as a spoiler. But yeah, I haven't read OC3 because I wanted to do Extraverse first, but a friend of mine who has read it says it's around the same case as OC1. I don't know. So you're finally done with your checkups. It seems you're no worse for wear. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. Not that I was especially worried. I can't say the same for the staff, though. So before I get started, I suggest you to say something to all of them. Nice try, Gordy, but who was it that was checking with the ICU every 5 minutes? I'm quite certain it was not us, since we can't listen to reports from the ICU whenever we like, you know? Kadok, was it you, perhaps? Oh, please, Caroline, I can understand why you would ever worry about Jesus. You know he's just gonna waltz back in here like nothing happened. Be a total waste of my magical circus worrying about him. And we're in contact with Nurse, so we don't have to open the line at all. Same goes for Captain, of course. It wasn't me, I don't even know how to use the damn gizmo. Besides, if Mash is okay, Jesus is bound to be okay too, right? So we're just waiting for them to show up like a boss, wasn't I, Foe? And Foe's back! Look, the little piece of shit! Look who's back! Ooh, it's me! Foe, Beast 4, yeah, it's me! I didn't appear for the whole Lost Vault, I was out there eating ass! Yeah, fuck you, we gotta throw this fucker out! Oh my god, man! Why are you here still? Get out! You didn't want to be there for that whole thing against ORT? Get out! Foe! And the 7th Lost Belt must really be gone now. I am the opposite. I only dislike OC2, but that's because I hate Murray Alter and nothing else. That's crazy, because Murray Alter's tits speak to me, man. Those tits, they speak to me. And I'm listening. My ears are wide open. Noob, you've found a life to dodge spoilers like crazy for the 2 years because finale of you has some fucking insane plot twist. Unlike every other OC though, despite not reading them. Crazy. Crazy. Yikes, think we got what they call the preponderance of evidence here. You didn't get so much as a nibble. Guess that means you were the only one getting all impatient, huh, Chubbs? I can't believe you're all conspiring against me even now. None of you will even look at me in the eye. Right, I guess this means I was the only one who didn't have faith. Didn't have faith in what, sir? There's still the matter of Yulga Marie, who seemingly disappeared when she fired the rape proof, and the foreign god's true identity. We were always going to have to face these issues once you woke up, whether you like it or not. I was prepared for the two of you to be so distraught you couldn't even stand. But here you are, looking like you always do. I'm glad to see our master has truly toughened up. It's not that, Commander Gordov. The only reason Senpai and I are able to keep our heads high is because you're all still your usual selves. That's right. I see. Very well then. Let's get down to business. Murray Alter was so popular and hyped up on release, but after OC2, popularity fell from a cliff. It's almost funny. Damn. I mean, I'm gonna see. The 7th Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness has all been purged, and the subterranean world is now normal ground once again. We have also confirmed that the readings for David Semvoid, the Cryptor, and his servant Tezcatlipoca have vanished. As such, we have concluded that the 7th Lost Belt is fully excised and our mission complete. Sincere congratulations and job well done, everyone. However, even if all 7 Lost Belts now excised, we now face a new conundrum. According to David, the planet the foreign god hails from is in fact Caldeus. So, to give us a chance to determine the truth for ourselves, the Storm Border will be settling course for Chaldea Base in Antarctica. I'm sure this will feel like a homecoming for many of you, but I urge you to be more cautious nonetheless. I have a hunch it's where we'll find the answers to the questions that still remain. For example, what purpose does the Tree of Emptiness serve? What is the bleached earth phenomenon meant to achieve? And what were the former director Marius Reanimasphere's true intentions when he created Caldeus? Regardless of what these answers may be, our task remains the same. The future of problem in history still rests on our shoulders. It is up to us, Novum Chaldea, to unravel the secrets of the original Chaldea. Yeah! That's what I like to hear. Seeing all of you so fired up makes me proud to be your commander. But let's not get ahead of yourselves. I imagine you're all exhausted beyond belief from your all-out war with ORT. For my part, I'm just at my limit. I desperately need a good rest for both my physical and mental health. So what do you all say we enjoy some long overdue R&R together? Health is wealth, you know? Okay, the Marines have all gone back to their rooms. We haven't gotten OC5, by the way. We have not gotten the Foreigner's OC. The Foreigner one hasn't come out yet. That is insanely, you know. That is insanely And I've set off the Storm Border to cruise around on autopilot for a bit. I think I'll go back to the captain's quarters and... Jesus? Shouldn't you be in the cafeteria? I thought Mash and the others were already there. I know, but first... I want to give this to you, Captain. This is Octoball. What's this ball? Let me see. I still have some preparations to make, so please go back to the board without me. I'll meet you at the castle gates. Even though I've never been past the 7th stratum, so I'm looking forward to the adventure that lies ahead. Oh, and one more thing. I have something of a favor to ask of you. That was the favor. Would you please give this to Captain Nemo? It's a Octoball I made for Marine. I was planning to keep it, a precious memento of sorts, but there's a good chance I won't ever come back here. I know I may have no right after how insensitive I was to him. Even so, I don't ever want to forget how he trusted me, helped me, Most of all, I don't want to forget how strong he was to the very end. So for all those reasons, I'd like you to please give this to the captain. I hope it'll serve as proof that even though we come from different worlds and species, we're still great friends. Captain? It's nothing, don't worry about it. I think I might just look kind of pathetic right now, that's all. Okay, I've calmed down, so that's a gift from Tepu, huh? Of course I'll accept it. I don't remember why, but I do know the Marines love soccer. The foreigner will see, after we did, I am calling the new route will open. The ending is so obvious, Nazi, you're not slick. He's not. Now go on to the cafeteria. I'll join you once I'm done taking care of things here. Okay, see you then. You bet I'll remember. Even if your world or even if this very gift disappears along with your lost build, I'll never forget your 66 million year subterranean journey or that wonderfully peaceful paradise teeming with life. Goodbye to everyone. Thank you for being my friend. The new route is in the ending theory already got butchered by them not releasing it at December 31st. Oh! Caldean! Then again, you never know. Well, here's to see them off, huh? Romani Archimon? If humankind actually succeeds in excising all 7 lost spells, then only then will I recognize you as enemies. Then how are you feeling now that it's actually happened? I assume by enemies you didn't mean your own enemies, but enemies of Chaldeus. That's right, I didn't think it was possible for those claiming to represent Chaldea to see Chaldeus as a threat, even if they learned the truth. Sweeping the darker parts of their organization or the rug is only human nature, I suppose. But it seems no one Chaldea is not the Chaldea I knew. It would appear that they are a wholly new organization dedicated to the preservation of humanity, one that firmly stands against Maris Buri's Grand Order. I see, that is indeed a grave matter. The plan using the foreign planet only accounted for having them all excise the lost spells. I don't think it was ever expected that it organized to oppose that plan afterwards. It seems I'll need to hurry back to receive my next orders. What about the foreign god? Aren't you going to compensate for her loss? Yeah, what is Kirei doing now? Now that the foreign god is dead, what is he gonna do? As far as I can tell, her spirit origin may have shattered, but some still remains. It would be a soulless inferior thing, but he could technically restore it if we gather up its remains. That's not my job. Personally, I believe she's earned a rest. But I suspect the Count will make cruel use of her. The Counts? The fucking Count. We haven't seen the Count. Holy shit, I forgot about the Count. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. Matter of fact, doing it then is too obvious. Nasu did say that OC5's release would be unexpected, so... I forgot the Count was a thing that people talked about. Then I was right, there are 7 foreign disciples. 7 of them! 3 to supervise and guide the cryptors, the priest, the Atlas Killer, and the incarnation of evil. The priest is Kotomine, Atlas Killer is Muramasa, and incarnation of evil is, you know... Man, I'm tired, I forgot his name. But you know, the weirdo. 3 to supervise and lead Chaldea. The detective, the professor, and the count. The detective is Sherlock, the professor is Moriarty, and the count... The Count will do things in the future. We don't know the Count. And there's finally their leader, the God. Though I doubt Olga Mary ever realized that she herself was also a servant. So she's a foreign God disciple. She didn't need to know that. In the end, she was no more than an anomalous god born on foreign planets. So there's just the Count left and Kotomine. She was better off dying gloriously in battle, never knowing the truth. Domon, yeah, Domon. Ashia Domon, underrated antagonist, by the way. A really pathetic one, and God, that's what makes him good. He is so well pathetic. Domon, you're not worth my memory. That's just coming from you who arranged the whole thing. Well, no matter, there are only 2 disciples left now, including yourself. Will you be able to stop Chaldea? Of course. Why else would I let their ship go its merry way? That being said, we won't be the ones to actually stop them. They'll do a fine job of getting in their own way. Unless they find a way to account for their sins, they'll soon find themselves on trial with humanity sitting on its judgment. Nahui Micthalon. Cosmos Denial. Another denied timeline. Bond limit. Okay, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Another chest. With a holy grail. What are your thoughts on the final boss reveal? Holy OC4 foreshadowing. And LV overall, it was awesome. It was great. Kukulkan class skill that has been changed to archetype ORT. Holy! That faraway box is sent to your present box. Officially done, unless surprise ORT. Another one.
そろそろ小正月とのことなので、ベニエマさんにね、優れたマスターに。
Man. Officially done. And that's a great place to end it, man. It was all so fun. So fucking fun, wasn't it? It was all so great. I had a lot of fun. Man, that final antagonist, all the fucking different antagonists from Itzkali to... From Itzkali to David to Itzkali Boga to fucking ORT. I expect the video on this on LB7 overall. I'm not making it on LB7 overall. Like, I'm thinking there is one video. I fucking hate how inconsistent YouTube's guidelines work. The graph distances after the ending arcs are just the finishing blow, man. You know what? You're so right. I'm gonna look at that. Every comment I had got auto-deleted except the one that actually contains the word fuck. It was a banger stream, BlueStacks aside. That's so sad, Zell. That is so sad. But yeah, if I don't read a comment, it's because it's just not there, most likely. ORT video I'm waiting for. Okay. Like, I'm thinking, there's a few videos I could make. One, I could make about the dinos as a whole. I feel like that could be a very fun video. The dinos as a whole, just this species, as like a part 2 to the greatest like fantasy race that was like the fairies video. I could also make a video on, again, ORT, as you guys are saying. That's another video I could do. Give me all this. Thoughts on Camazotes, by the way? Looking into him makes you realize how good he is. I wish there was more to him. I feel like his death was kind of anticlimactic because we didn't see a corpse. I wish we saw a corpse, honestly. I feel like that would have done so much. He has little screen time, but the way it's utilized is so insane. He's so overall layered. It's not just the way his screen time is done. It's the way that, you know, when he's not even on screen, he's used. All my comments gonna read like VisiPop going forward. But yeah, like, that's another video I could make about Camazotes. Probably a shorter one, but another one I could make, probably. That's 3 videos over there. I don't know how a Daybit video would go, though. Like, unlike Krishtaria, where pretty much everything about him was revealed in his Lost Vault, not everything about Daybit was revealed here. Why not both? It feels like you can't talk about ORT without going to Dinos too. I feel like no, like the dinos video I'm thinking is like about more the way they work, their society, their biology, their lack of society actually, all of that. While ORT, I feel like you have to focus on his hype, his build-up, his all of that. That's a different thing, I feel like. Like here with ORT, you do have to go into the dinos, but like more than that, you just have to get into LB7. Not the dinos and the way they work, the philosophy of it, the collectivism, all of that. I had to look into Fate lore. Oh, do I have a fucking playlist for you of my own videos? Nah, I don't think he's still alive, honestly. There are people making theories that he's still alive. Bro, it could happen. He is so immortal that he's still alive, and that's why we still can't summon him. That's why they won't make him playable. Because he's still alive, and he's gonna come back somehow. Wow. Somehow, that would be crazy. The dinos are so different compared to the fairies, though. That's what you would think, that's the thing. Like, man, there's a lot to say, I'm just gonna say that. Like, yeah, they're very different from the fairies, but they're also very similar in a way. But yeah, again, a David video would be kind of weird, I feel like. With Crustaria, everything was revealed in LB5. But with David, not everything about him was revealed here, I feel like. There's still a lot we don't know, at least I don't know. Like the Mary's Bully plan? I don't know what the fuck the Mary's Bully plan is. How am I gonna make a video on David? I wanna know potential criticisms you have for this arc, not gonna lie. Potential criticism? It's kinda hard to think of them right now. Kukulkan is one, I feel like. I feel like I gotta criticize that. That was pretty shit. Man, fucking Kukulkan. The faraway now. It's Tepu. It's fucking Tepu. Tapioca. My only friends were Tepu and you, the sun, who always watched over me, but our lives were more filled with twists and turns than love for any other form of humanity. After 66 million years, we finally became humankind, just like you, aiming for the sky, to the beyond. This is a painting of bygone days, a tiny special something that came into being in that sea of trees where everyone was treated with equal value and respect. Two people watching the ancient stars fall, and you're the painter, drawing our adventure in which we traveled wherever we pleased while repeating our mistakes, forgetting that everyone is the same and is treated the same. That is the painting that Kukulkan had. That, like, Tepu had Kukulkan take. Not the painting, but the mythology. Holy shit. We learned more about him in the finale. A David video should be made with the possibility of a sequel. Yeah, if I make one. That's the thing, like, I wanted to make a Sherlock video too, but not everything about it was revealed in Trump, so I can't do it. I can't make a Sherlock video either. It's rough out here. Fujimori gonna have the craziest PTSD. Kukulkan definitely could have been used more, but then again, I think she played her role well and delivers one of the most important moments of the arc at the end. She does, but again, more could have been done with her. Yeah, man, those crap essences, fuck. That's Tepu, alright. And that's her. Increases art card and quick card effectiveness and begins battle charge by 10%. The faraway knight and gives HP. What other criticisms do I have? Do I have any other? Other crits. It's really hard to think of them right now. It is really hard. How was ORT? I have no problems with ORT, honestly. I have no problems with him. He was just great in every single way. Honestly, he was a much better antagonist than I was expecting him to be. He was a much better antagonist. I did not think he was going to be so compelling. Not compelling, but like interesting. Not even interesting. I don't know how to put it. So good as an antagonist. At the very least, overall, the score, the lost belt, 8.10, 9.10. I will make a post about it, but if I had to like rank it, over 9 at least. At least over 9. Now, what exactly would I give it? 9 point what? That's the question. If Joe handles those symbolic kinds of antagonists so well. He doesn't say a word, man. Not a single line of dialogue. Not a single word. Unless you count like the skills themselves as words. The skills like at the end. Where he goes through like the history of Mictlan. Nahui Mictlan. But yeah, it's 9 points. I'm thinking 9.4 maybe? 9.4. Is that how I'm feeling? That's what's coming to my mind right now. Menacing and makes you feel inferior. Like the correct description. Over 9 is fucking crazy. It's true, it's just over 9. An ORT video would be interesting, not gonna lie. The only reason that Ritsuka doesn't have a mental breakdown yet, it's OC2 spoiler. It's Dante's, it's like everyone just keeping his dreams stable, basically. Like, we know this from before OC2. That Dante's is very much so keeping him sane. ORT generally felt like a divine presence, imposing in the best way. I could make a Tetsukali Polka video. That could work too. There is just so many videos I could make about this one lost belt, honestly. So many fucking videos. But yeah. I think 9.4. Like, okay. For like comparison. Most of you have probably played Arknights and have watched my Babel video. For me, Babel doesn't reach a 9. Babel for me is like a 8.8, 8.9. If she was just giving you free content, it really is. This really is. 8.8, 8.9 for Babel. What are the top 3 favorite gacha stories, by the way? I'm curious. FGO number 1, Arknights number 2, number 3, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's gonna be Limbus at some point. Hard to please, eh? I'm not hard to please. I am very easy to please. 8.8, 8.9 is really fucking good. That's a good ass score, man. That's a good ass score. It's just to break that 9 barrier is really rough, and only something that like LB6, LB7 can do. Only those kinds of fucking stories can do for me. Yeah, Babel is the same for me. It's not a 9. It doesn't reach a 9. It doesn't cross that threshold. Like, it's a good story, but it's not fun. Nahui Mictlan is a good story and it's fun. But yeah, I think a 9.4 maybe. I mean, I'll think about it more once I make my post, but maybe it's gonna be tomorrow, maybe the day after, I don't know. But once I make the post, I'm gonna let you guys know. It's like the final score of what it's gonna be. I'm very interested in stuff like Arknights, Path and Over, Guardian Tales, Punching Great Raven. You know, those gacha games are rumored to be insane. They're not insane, but they're really good. Like, if you're expecting FGO levels, you're not gonna get that from any gacha. None of them. You're not gonna get that. 9 is Lone Trail or Pepe events. It is crazy. I'm gonna blow your mind. Lone Trail was a 7 for me. I'm gonna blow your mind. Yes, 7. Like, nothing really about Lone Trail stood out to me. I was one of the people that didn't go crazy over it. I don't know why. It just didn't hit me. Not in the same way it hit everyone else. Which is why there's no Lone Trail video. And it's probably never gonna happen. It didn't hit me at all. Maybe it's due to a difference between the writing styles between Nasu and Arknights writers. It is a difference in style, but like the thing is, the writers of FGO are just on another level, I feel like, compared to other gachas. Like, I'm talking not about the plot, not about the lore, not about like the world building, the writing itself. I don't know what it is about Fate, but like, I can't get tired of the writing. I can just read it very easily. Punishing Grey Raven gets close, but way later on. We're so good in Property Misery. PGR has many surprises, to be fair. I haven't gone too far in PGR, but I can't talk about Arknights at least. Yeah, now I gave up on expecting FGO levels. The first 3 times I got disappointed that people telling me Honkai Impact and Limbus were better, only for FGO to be making both combined. Yeah, you're expecting too much, man. Like, that's the thing. You're not gonna get FGO level story any other gacha. It's just not happening. They are veterans in the industry, to be honest. Yep. They are just veterans. It's kind of hard to beat them. Like, there's a reason why. It's only in Fate Go that people know of the writers. People know Nasu. People know Mateo. People know Sakurai. People know Higashide. People know Minase. People know these guys. They know them. No one knows a single fucking writer from like Arknights or Limbus. Besides maybe like, does Lowlight count? Does like the fucking person in charge of Project Moon count? Maybe people know those guys, but no one else. Urabashi was the guest writer for LB2. Wasn't it for LB3? I thought it was a guest writer for LB3. Mind you, you're still missing 5 arcs out of FGO's best 10 arcs. Same did for Fate Zero. Limbus, however, is very good. It is very good, but it's probably not gonna reach like Fate Go for me. The other 2 Project Moon games didn't. I love them, but again, FGO is just on another level, I feel like, for me. But yeah, I thought Urabashi was Sin. Was he not? Lowlight and KJH, and that's about it, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, I thought it was Chin. That was, you know, Urabashi. Not LB2. So good. I think it's clear if Geo just scratches a very specific itch for noob. It does. It fucking does. That no other thing really scratches for me. Nothing else really. If Geo's finale somehow has like around 5 moments I'd place above if LB6's best, that is insane. That is insane. Better than the Oberon segments even? LB2 is kind of safe for me. LB2 was fun. Like, LB2 and 3 are my 2 least favorites, but even they are like... Even they're like an 8, or like 7.9. Even they are fucking pretty highly scored. And then it's like, LB1 and 4 are also around the same. LB5 and 5, Atlantis and Olympus are also around the same, above the others. At a 9 or something. And then, I don't know about these two, how I would rank them. Y'all, the itch scratchers to be fair. Plot twists are insane. Like, taken in context of the entire story with the entire build-up, I dare you to put Oberon above... I dare put above Oberon's fall even. That is wild. That is wild. I love to get into FGO, but I can't see myself putting up with his problems. Again, like, I mean, you could just watch YouTube videos of like people upload just the game itself on YouTube without any, like, you know, commentary or anything. You can just do that. Damn, bro, filter out a peak. You could do that, or like, I have a few videos you can watch. The Trom one is just an entire story even. But yeah, won't spoil it for you, but the 10 years foreshadowing is insane. Not gonna lie, teared up with playing the ending of FGO. It's not the ending. You guys keep saying it's the ending. It's not gonna end. I am so confident it's not gonna end. So confident that there's more. That there's gonna be like a more complete ending. The problem with FGO videos on YouTube is that the text is slow as fuck. The text? Oh, right, yeah. Watching, I mean, you can go double speed, I guess, maybe? I don't know. You can also go to Atlas, I guess. Though, I mean, the thing with Atlas is, you know, this is how you're gonna be reading it. This is how it's gonna be. Okay, it's a JP script. I don't want the JP script. Compare script, no. No, how the fuck do I go to... How do I go NA? Other version. Ray shift. Unofficial translation. I want the official translation. It's part 2 ending, to be honest. FGO's finale has my second and third favorite FGO antagonists. Damn! Even better than Kushtaria and... Kushtaria, Oberon, and... Fucking... Oberon? No, Kushtaria, Oberon, and... It was... What the fuck, Goetia? Those were like 3 pillars for me. The 3 pillars of central antagonists. Oh yeah, let's work. The Atlas appearance is not it. Click the flag on top, the American flag. Oh, right. You're so right. Yep, this is it. This is how you play it. The sound effects, all that shit. The OST, BGM. Like, you can do it, but, you know. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is there 3 of this here? Oberon's my number 1 antagonist overall character. Nobody topping that guy, though. Fate gets to be one of the 5 gachas that actually challenge you. Yeah, to actually play the game. It's crazy. It's so challenging to just have the will to play the game. Like, I'm caught up, almost. And even I get gated. By FGO's gameplay, man. Even I get gated. You're getting that second ending with OC5 as the unlocked requirement, I'm calling it. The 31st scope is not real? Yeah, it's not gonna happen the 31st. Why do you think it's all so suspicious? It's gonna happen. We're gonna get another ending. Not as immersive. It's not. You could do it, but it's not as immersive for sure. But like, it's good for videos. Like, when I want to find a specific thing, I go to Atlas. It is so convenient. Spinning Fluffy Boy Lodev's noob. Bro, it's not the challenge itself. It's actually just playing it, like farming and shit. I'm not... It sucks. Oh, it's hard, man. It's rough. The universe update is lagging, Nasu. The final boss took me like 50 turns and took other people over 100 turns. What the fuck? That's a lot of ley lines I would have to use. That's a lot of ley lines, man. Crazy. And now there's all the main quest. The fucking shit. Yep, that's a tree right there. Nothing here. All of this I have to do in my off time. Yep. That is kind of funny right here, though. That's kind of funny. Time to call it a day. That is, yep, it is time to call it a day. We have went over everything. We had a lot of fun. across 2 streams. Heard Grand Blue Fantasy is even more grindy. I dropped that game. Yeah, the skin quest too. Right, for the altars, yeah. I don't have any of them anyway, but you know. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. I'm sure you guys had a lot of fun. Had to like split this into 2 streams because, you know, the stream was just not working. With all the lag at first, and then the problems with blue stacks in this stream. What a wild one. Anyway, I had fun. I had a good time. You guys had a good time. I'm tired. You guys are tired. It's time to go. I have like nothing else to say. So, without anything more,